right, hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. I had to pretty much I took yesterday off as a way to just kind of, you know, chill vibe kind of thing. So I thought today we could finally give shiny hunting a try. Let me also get these guys all taken care of real quick, since I mean, like, they're already like practically there. I might as well. Let's be frank here. Phantom Blade is unfortunately just probably never gonna leave my party, because for whatever reason, A/Slash in this game just not operate. Now, granted, there's nothing saying that my dude can't get something in like the DLC, for example. You know, some kind of like a buff, you know, something. But at least at the moment, there's not really any real sign of that happening. Hello, Pluto. I also do need to get a... What's the word I'm looking for? I do need to get just some kind of mon that will help us when it comes to hunting. Because I know in this game there's Drowsy, so I don't think Spore is really a thing? Let me double check. I don't think Spore is really a thing. Hello. How you doing, Dust? Is there even a Pokemon in this game that gets Spore? I'm sure there is. Hey, Lucas. It's going good. Just kind of did like a lot of important stuff before going live. I did want to go live sooner, but like kind of had some stuff to take. Yeah, I don't even think a Pokemon gets Spore. Hey, Prism. I've been around. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't even think there's a mon that gets Spore. Hey, Sonia. I think if anything, we're probably going to want a Pokemon with, like, Thunder Wave. Is False Swipe a thing in this game? I think so, but let me double check. Well, there's no grass type that I can see that gets Spore in this game. Like, I looked through the decks, and there's not really any... Because, like, a lot of the Spore Pokemon are Mushroom-based. And there's not really a Mushroom-based mon in this game. I don't even think there's necessarily a Pokemon that has Spore. It's fine. We'll work with what we got for now, because I do want to try and shiny hunt. To my knowledge, it's mostly just like... No, Venusaur doesn't get it. It gets Sleep Powder. Which Sleep Powder could also work. Like, I'm not opposed to using, like, Venusaur, because I know Venusaur does get Sleep Powder. Get each of Shiny Furfrou trim, looking for the Alpha. Ah. So, to my knowledge, a lot of shining on this game is just, like, resetting on, like, the benches, right? At least that's to my knowledge what it is. I could be wrong. Like, I'm sure someone in chat could, like, tell me the proper way, because I didn't necessarily look into, like, how shiny hunting particularly works in this game. I've just been told resetting on benches is one way to go at it. But besides that, I haven't necessarily, like, looked into, like, okay, what's, like, the correct way to shiny hunt kind of thing. Because I do have the charm. I do have the shiny charm. I finally did get that. After, like, so long, thanks to just finally realizing I had to turn off Rumble. Which I didn't do. The entire time, I just did not turn off Rumble. Like, you think I would. You think I would, but unfortunately, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. Then I did, so you know what? It worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. The main thing I would love to get... Hold on. Actually, I gotta double check. There is one particular Pokemon I do want to try and get. Does he spawn in a particular wild zone, though? He does. I want to try and see if we can get a shiny Pinsir. Mostly just because... I just gotta remember what times Pinsir spawn. They spawn during the day. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm assuming we just want to find the nearest bench, question mark? I think. Hey Sam, how you doing? Again, y'all can tell me how to shiny hunt in this game if I'm doing it wrong. But at least, like, everything I've been told and seen so far, it's resetting with benches, right? Hey, Dapper. Again, by all means, please let me know if I'm doing it incorrectly. Because, like, everyone, like, I've been, like, seen, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I got shinies within, like, 10 minutes or something. It's like, goddamn. Like, a lot of people are just speedrunning this shit, man. It's crazy. But I got it. I at least got the charm. So we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, pincers also do spawn at night. Gotcha. This game is all about spawning as many Pokemon as frequently as possible. Not any other ways to boost odds further. Yeah, the main thing I'm just trying to get right now is just a pincer. I don't care, like, what, like, I don't care if it's alpha or not. Like, I'm not trying to get, like, an alpha. I just want to get, like, a shiny pincer, you know? Hey, Hale, just stopping by because I'm at work. Hey, it's all good. I hope work treats you well, Ray J. And if not, let me know and I'll show up to your workplace. Yeah, no, I don't think spores in this game. I think it is just primarily sleep powder because accuracy in this game is not really a thing. It's more just, like, how fast attack work. Yeah, I know the shinies do stay. I know that much. Yeah, I didn't see any mushrooms, so I just assumed spore, wasn't it? Me pretending to be nonchalant, not caring about shinies, so they appear quicker. True. So true, man. I'm sure I'm doing things, like, completely incorrectly, but, like, eventually someone will tell me. Quick travel to a zone, it's faster than a bench. Benches are just for spots where you don't have faster options. So, like, okay. So let's say, like, right now, I'm trying to get pincer. Is the fastest way to do it literally just go from 13 to 4 to 13 to 4? Is that, like, the fastest way to do it? Like, is that the fastest way to do so? I have Spore, the evolution game where you make your own creature. Oh, just quick traveling. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so just keep loading it nonstop. Gotcha. Cheese the game. True. So true, man. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. Gotcha. And I'm assuming once a shiny does spawn, it will just, like, it'll stay. Because if I remember correctly, y'all said, like, shinies don't get deloaded in this game, right? Shiny stay? Gotcha. I think it's 1 out of 1,000. I think is the odds with shiny charm. Because I know they keep getting lower every game. So I'm assuming it's like something along those lines. But gotcha. Thank you for the tips, lads. I mean, I do eventually... Hey, look, free shiny Vaporeon. I'm not a Vaporeon! I just said I'm not a Vaporeon! Fastest method... Also, hi, DJ. Hi, Shion. Hope you two are doing well. Fastest method is to walk through load zones, but that's even more specific. Like, Zone 3 is the best example there. I know Lysander's Labs and also, like, that has benefits. Gotcha. Hey, Nicholas. It's a girl Squirtle. My first shiny starter. Oh, nice. Well, congrats, Lucas. That's awesome. But gotcha. Thank you for the tips, lads. I appreciate it. Sooner or later, those pincers are going to be purple, and it's going to be awesome. I'm not a Pokemon! Like, there's no... I'm literally not a Pokemon. I'm a fish. Like, lads, I'm not... I stream Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. Would you say someone that uses Pokemon is a Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I thought. You see, now I'm even less of a Pokemon. So, like, I don't know what y'all are... I don't even know what y'all are about, man. So, a Lapras? I'm not a Lapras, bro. You're they be a merfolk. I will say... No, my women. It'll be back. It'll be back, Prism. That's exactly what a Pokemon would say. A Pokemon would just say their name nonstop. No, he's a seal. I'm not a seal. I'm a lumpfish. Hi, Nings. How you doing? I'm not even a seal. I'm a lumpfish. No, if you try to eat my flesh, what's gonna happen is that you're gonna die because I'm poisonous. It's what a seal would say. Lads, animals do not... I'm not normal. I've never been normal. Why are y'all saying I'm normal? Literally never been normal.
Very powerful.
Never once in my life have I ever been normal. There'll never be a day in my life where I am considered normal. My brain is just unnormal. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, fuck. You know, it's very rude of them to do that. I'm just saying. Rangaroo can give orders to Pokemon and use Pokeballs. It's still possible you're a Pokemon. Okay. The rumors are true. I am, in fact, a seal. And any future attempts to say otherwise is just me lying. Bruh. Normal's a myth made up by big medical to make pills. I believe it. Fun fact, the original Merfolk sightings were just seal sightings, so maybe Hale is a seal. Oh my god. We went from Vaporeon to Zoras, and now seals. Hi, Ed. How you doing? I added your art to my slideshow, by the way. I meant to do that sooner. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. Peak gender euphoria. Take your normal pills, Hale? Bruh. My normal pills do not exist, alright? I flushed them down the drain. Yeah, of course, of course. But chat, I am neither. I'm literally, all I am is just some fish on the internet who stole a Nintendo Switch, right? From some dude in the Arctic. I got a frog from the Arctic, as you do. And now I play video games for strangers on the internet. That's all I am. And sometimes I'm a woman. We don't question that. We just accept that. Big Merfolk doesn't want you to know this secret. They're actually seals. Good lord. Good lord. Everything I do for the sake of making the seal theory begins. We're not gonna start this whole thing of Hailstone _ WG was a Switch the entire time. I'm a dude from the Arctic with a Switch too. Oh, so yeah. So listen, your Switch is still there. You just haven't looked hard enough. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. You haven't looked hard enough. If you can't find your Switch, that wasn't me. That was another guy. How ironic would it be if Hale actually got a career as a Navy SEAL? Oh my god. Hale is a seal, smooth, cute, and makes funny noises. I am none of those. Maybe smooth. Maybe smooth. I mean, if you said squishy, that'd probably be like a better like way to put it. That's squishy, maybe. Cute doesn't start with an E. Oh my god. I can't escape anything, you know? No one just believes me that I'm just a fish. I'm not special, I'm just a fish. Every time I think of fish in video games, I think of those people who have their pet fish try and beat video games for them. I want to do that, but with a frog. So what I plan on doing is eventually, when I get the money, right? When I get the money, is I'm going to set up a frog cam. Because what I really want to do one day, once my office is, like, properly insulated, properly looks nice and all of that, my goal is to get 2 white tree frogs. Oh, I'm aware, Blade. I'm aware. I want to get white tree frogs, which is what it's the species of frogs that Paul is canonically a part of. And specifically, the reason why I want to get 2... Smooth everywhere, plus a loser. So true. That doesn't make me a seal, though. Make the frog play Frogger. True. But no, I want to get White's tree frogs, because once my office is properly insulated and it's all safe and all of that, I want to get frogs. You know. Frogger. If I were Paul, I'd go on strike, just saying. But, like, I spent, like, a whole, like, I think 3 months researching how to take care of White's tree frogs. The main thing that's needed for taking care of them is a consistent temperature, which is something I do need to work on with my office before even considering getting them. And along with that, they need a large, what's it called? It's like bio something, where pretty much like the tank that they live in is just a fully functioning ecosystem for them to live in. Oh no, I'm aware. Like I said, I spent like months researching how to take care of White's tree frogs, because my goal is eventually terrarium. Thank you. A bioterrarium, that's the word. Is like eventually it is a whole it's gonna cost like hundreds of dollars, but I want to do it, you know. I want to get like a proper functioning terrarium for White's tree frogs, you know. I want to make sure if I get frogs, I want to do it right, you know. And so it's probably gonna be like a late next year kind of plan, because I found a seller in my area. I think there's like an hour or 2 drive. Which, I mean, you know, it's close enough. That does sell White's tree frogs. Care for them frog? Exactly! Like, I want to make sure if I get, like, frogs, I want to make sure they're properly taken care of. They're comfortable. They're not scared. Like, I want to give them as much love and care as possible. Because they live for a long time. White's tree frogs can live for a long-ass time. So I want to make sure, like, you know, they're properly taken care of. I think it was, like, what, 15, 20 years? Something like that. Frog cam on stream 1. That's the goal! Like, that's genuinely the goal. I want to get, like, a cat cam and a frog cam. That's genuinely my goal. But, like, I want to make sure, again, before I even consider doing, like, the cam, I want to make sure that it's, you know, it's all set up. That, like, the environment is all good, you know, and make sure they're well taken care of. Whether the frogs try to eat the cam, it would be probably, like, on the other side of the glass, you know? Again, that's, like, a much future, later kind of thing. I gotta get the frogs first. What will the frog's name be? I mean, obviously, we're gonna have Paul. And I think the other one I determined is gonna be Jerry. Because for whatever reason, whenever I need, like, a name for anything, I always just default to Jerry. Pauline. I would not want to get a male and a female. I would want to get 2 males. Because white tree frogs, to my memory... Chat! We're not naming the frog Chat! I don't want to be like, alright, chat, and then the frog's just confused. He's like, are you talking to me? Rear cam would be the best. Don't want a side cam. Yeah. Hey, Oceany, how you doing? Hold on. God, my nose. My nose has been bothering me for days, and I hate it. Good lord. How you doing? But yeah, no, I have a bunch of ideas. But these are, like, future stuff, you know? Name one Ralph. That'd be funny. No, I'm gonna probably do Paul and Jerry. Jerry is just, for whatever reason, just always been, like, if I need a name, and I don't know what name to go with, like, I always just go with, Jerry. Hey, why are you laughing at me, you goober? Chat, is this cap? You show a picture of a hat on the frog. One of my favorite gifts on the planet is the, oh, well. Oh, I'm back to white woman. Hello. Is the, what is it? It's the gif of the frog with having, hold on. There we go. With having the frog, like, with the little hat on his head. I love that. We're gonna have Tom and Jerry. Now we're gonna have Paul and Jerry. The two white tree frogs. And no, it's not white tree frogs. It's white tree frog. I don't know who White is. Walter White? I don't know. But, like, apparently those are his tree frogs. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Oceany? How you doing, Kay? Hope you two are doing absolutely fantastic. So Australian green tree frogs. Frogs are just silly guys. I like frogs. There's a reason why we're getting a frog model. What's even funnier is that genuinely throughout most of my life, I didn't give a shit about frogs. And then the canon event of Luna requesting I draw a frog on stream happened. It's literally a canon event. The Steam machine looks great. It's the new GameCube. It's the GameCube. Genuinely, I think the Steam machine, going forward, I mean, for horror games, I'm a coward. When in doubt, just fake it till you make it. That's the best way to go at it. Frudge. But no, I genuinely think the Steam machine, depending on its pricing, if it's 600, if it's between 500 to 600, I genuinely think the Steam machine will be the console I recommend people go with going forward. Flat out. And the main reason I say that is Steam sales. Because number one, it's a computer, right? It's a computer. It's an actual computer. It's a Linux-based computer. So you can use it as a computer. But the other thing is the fact that, like, Steam sales, I can speak. Again, I went to speech therapy for so long. If you make fun of me, you're making fun of someone who, like, went to speech therapy for, like, a decade. So, like, don't do that. That'd be mean. Hey, Kennedy. PC can also be a Steam machine? Well, yeah. But, like, this is a perfect entry point for people. True! True, Blade. We could have the, we could be getting the entire end of the console wars. The console wars have genuinely been dead for so long because Xbox gave up. Nintendo is their own corner. And Sony just makes a console and it sells. Like, we haven't had a proper console wars since, like, the end of the 360 era. The second Xbox said Connect was the second that shit died. Like, unironically. Buy Steam machine only plays games. My sauna business is ruined. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't even just play, like, games. They literally said it's also a computer. Unironically, I was in my brain. I'm like, huh, if we save up the money for Blade to get a Steam machine, then he would finally have a computer. I mean, no, genuinely, like, I think the Steam machine would unironically be a fantastic console for casuals, right? And, like, my brother, for example, my younger brother, right? My ass is getting put into Linux purgatory. Yeah, but Linux is getting better. You'll be fine. Hi, team. If I had a nickel for everyone today who has blamed me for the rain, I would be rich. I keep getting blamed for rain, and it's very funny. Where are we hunting? Pincer. I'm trying to get Pincer in particular. I don't need it to be alpha. I just want a shiny Pincer. Because I'm gonna call it Big Purple. It's a reference to Big Yellow, because Big Yellow's favorite Pokemon is Pincer. And I need to get a shiny Pincer. Huh. Well, damn, Dapper. Well, yeah, no, Nintendo has exclusives, unlike every other, like, company. Xbox has a ton of exclusives, but they don't make them exclusive, which is great for consumers, but horrible for their consoles. Sony has exclusives, but they don't use half of them, and then, like, a year later, we'll put them on, like, PC. But unironically, I think Steam machines are just going to be great for casuals, just because of the fact that Steam sales exist, and Steam sales are insane. Like, my younger brother, he doesn't have a computer anymore. And, like, I plan on just giving him, like, a Steam machine, like, when those come out. That way, like, he can just play, like, the Borderlands games and Dead by Daylight with me. Because, like, those are, like, the games he really cares about. Also, the controller looks wacky. I can't wait to use it. If you guys have never held a Steam Deck, it looks more ergonomic and comfortable than you think. Steam machine looks inside electricity. I think Valve is smart enough that they know if they put it between 500 to 600, it will sell phenomenally. Because Valve did multiple interviews, like how Gabe Newell talked about the fact that getting the Steam Deck at, like, what was it, $400 at launch was, like, really hard to do, but they did it and it worked out in the end. So I do think they're fully aware if they can just get it between 500 to 600, that's perfect. I mean, I already know I'm gonna, like, with the fact that you get, like, the panels, like, you can have, like, a custom panel. I already know I'm gonna, like, get Gabe Newell on mine, and it's going to be called the Gabe Cube. I wonder if Steam Machine will count as a console for things like Rivals. It is a PC, so I would assume it would count as a PC. I would assume. I'm not sure, though. Oh, yeah, no, like, Nintendo exclusives is the reason why I primarily play Nintendo. How big is it, by the way? Oh, the Gabe Cube is, like, incredibly small. It's, like, actually, like, scary small. Like, it's smaller than, like, at the average, like, I think it's, like, the size of a toaster. But not, like, the width, like, the height. It's actually, like, insanely small. Like, it's incredibly impressive just seeing, like, the specs on it. It's actually, like, I think it's on par with, like, base PS5. If I remember correctly. So, like, yeah, no, it will actually be, like, a really decent, like, decently powered console. And technically PC as well. And I'm just saying, if y'all have not seen the leaks, like the people that leaked the Steam machine early are now claiming that Half-Life 3 is planned to be a launch title for the Steam machine, similar to how Half-Life Alyx was the launch title for the, what was it, the Valve Index? I think that's what it was. I'm just saying, if that shit launches with Half-Life 3... I'm just saying, that would be crazy That would be crazy. They announced 3 new consoles. Yeah! Like, the headset as well, the new one. I forgot what it's called. But, like, the new headset as well. That is also, like... I'm also interested in that. Framed. Yeah, the Steam frame. Thank you. That also looks sick. Like, I don't have a VR headset at home, but honestly, that might be the one I finally buy. If it launches with Half-Life 3, I'll delete my channel. I literally did not say that. You are making false quotes. You are lying. I have the original Steam machine and Steam controller, like the PC streaming one. Oh, cool. I have the Steam link up in my living room. That'll be your next video. You just said that. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I'm not holding myself to that. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You think I'm deleting my channel from Half-Life 3? Brother, I've never even played Half-Life 1 or 2. I've never played a Half-Life game. I'm just saying, if they release Half-Life 3, that shit would be insane. I'm not saying I would play it. Maybe I would. If they announced Half-Life 3, maybe I'll get around to, like, actually checking out Half-Life 1 and 2. There's always one of those games where, like, everyone, if you're like a general gamer, you're fully aware of Half-Life. But, like, I've just never got around to actually playing it. I just looked at stats. My PC is 3 times the size and 1/10 the stats. Yeah, no, generally, the thing is insane. It's actually, like, insane. For the size that it is and the power that it is. Genuinely crazy. Name who the main character you play as is in Half-Life 1 and 2. It's Gordon Freeman. I know that. I know there's a character named Alex, I think. Now they're even talking about Steam Deck 2. Genuinely, like, all Valve needs to do, and I don't know if they'll ever do it, but if they genuinely did this, put their stuff in the general market, as in, like, retail stores. If they put their hardware in retail stores, I shit you not, I genuinely think the Steam machine would, like, be actual competition for, like, Sony. Like, just flat out. But at least on my end, I do plan on, like, giving, like, my brother and probably, like, my parents the Steam machine, just for the sake of, A, it's a PC, B, it'll be good enough to run games that they want to play, and C, emulation. Emulation on the Steam Deck is already crazy. Now imagine emulation on the Steam machine. Brother, you don't need any other console plugged in. You just need the Steam machine. That's all you need. I am just genuinely excited. I'm excited for this thing. You know? I hope it generally does well. We got emulation to a Steam machine. ATP, just take me, Gabe Newell. I mean, people have already found out emulation on the Steam Deck. It's Linux. It's a literal Linux computer. All you have to do is just download emulators. That's it. It's not particularly hard to do. So yeah, no, emulation is gonna be very possible for the Steam machine. Like, hell, like, I remember when, like, people got Minecraft working on the Steam Deck. That was awesome, dude. I can now have Java modded Minecraft on the TV, what I've always wanted as a child. Just my brain is genuinely just, like, brimming with all the stuff that, like, the Steam machine is going to be able to do. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely just so excited. I mean, I remember when, like, I mean, I say I remember, it's not even, like, that old, you know? But like, what was it? Some company recently said like, so like everyone says that Valve is a monopoly on the PC market. It's like, no, they're not a monopoly. They technically are, but every other competition is shit. So like, yeah, they can stay a monopoly. Steam is the one monopoly I'm chill with because they're actually like pro-consumer. It's great. You know, I have seen like a bunch of the changes, for Unite's crazy. Yeah! Gabe Newell's great! As a child, we yearned for that. You don't understand, dude. As someone who grew up with Stampy, like Stampy in the YouTube days, all I wanted as a kid was to play Minecraft on the TV, which is very funny to say because like I started with Java Minecraft. So, like, I could always mod my stuff. It was just a matter of, like, I just wanted to play with Stampy. Yes, they are a monopoly because everyone else don't even try to be right to compete. Oh, that's so true, man. Maybe actually offer good competition instead of being like, we at Epic Games exist. We're also missing half the features of Steam. We also don't have Steam sales. Like, everyone knows, like, the main reason people love Steam is the Steam sales, dude. I have, like, 200 plus games that I've never even played. I just bought them because, like, oh, it was 90% off. I'll play them eventually when I'm on my deathbed. You know, when I'm on my deathbed. We had a great time. Darkrai Unite is kicking everyone. Nice. Good for Darkrai. He deserves it after getting his signature move nerfed to the ground. Moral of the story, buy a Steam machine if it's good priced. Which I think it will be. I do think it will be good priced. Again, between 5 to 600. They do that. Day one. I grew up with Stampy. I remember being online before Stampy was around. So true. Hi, Glaze. Hi, Glaze. What's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing, Glaze? Listen, everyone... It's so funny, because everyone around me is like, much older than me. I was in VC with Snacks last night playing Kirby Air Riders. And, like, she was like, I said, like, oh, yeah, no, Squeak Squad was my first Kirby game. And then she's like, I keep forgetting I'm, like, a decade older than you. And I'm like, Lamau? It's very funny hitting a lot of people that surround themselves with me. But the fact that, yeah, I'm 23. Make sure everyone knows why Darkrai needs to get buffed. Like I said, I never, if I ever get one of my team match, I'll make sure Darkrai is amazing. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Steam sales are great, dude. Every so often, I'll see, like, Street Fighter 6 on PC for, like, 20 bucks, and I keep debating every time to pick it up. Yeah, 2002. That was my birth year. I'm post-TSA. You know, my first Kirby game was Squeak Squad, which is why, like, when DeRoach was announced for Air Riders, I was very excited. Like, for me, DeRoach was the one character I wanted. I just wanted DeRoach. If I got DeRoach, I would have been content. If you're getting Street Fighter 6, it might force me to reinstall that bitch of a game. I've had Street Fighter 6 since launch, Glaze. It's like one of my most played fighting games. I bought that game day one. I just have it on PlayStation. You know, I just keep meaning to pick it up on Steam. You know, I played Terry and Marissa. And also Akuma. Akuma is also great. But you know, I've had that game for like since launch. For me, I buy like every modern fighting game day one now. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. The only ones I haven't bought are, like, Grand Blue. But, like, I don't care that much. I'm also getting Invincible Versus, Marvel Tokon, and the Avatar fighting game day 1. Where's my Mirror Meta Knight? Oh, he's in the game. Did you get DNF? I do have DNF, actually. I got it from Epic Games when it was free. But I do have it now. I didn't buy that one day 1, but I do have it now. But no, the Amazing Mirror Meta Knight is a skin for Meta Knight in the game, Dust. Same with Galactonite. I wonder if they'll give him Morpho Knight. That's another one I'm wondering if they'll do. But no, anytime a new fighting game comes out, if a new fighting game comes out, I'll buy it. I also bought Fighting EX Layer last night, because of Snacks, it's one of Snacks' favorites, so I picked that up last night. Like, the second she showed me that Terry was in the game, I picked it up. I haven't played it yet, but I own it now. How to get me into a fighting game? Tell me. Is Terry Bogard in the game? If Terry Bogard is in the game, I'll buy it. The only one I haven't bought that he's in so far is like fucking SNK Heroines, but that's just a borderline porn game. Doesn't that Marvel PvE game come out soon? What? Which one? There's like multiple Marvel games coming out, Kennedy. Which Marvel game we talking about? We talking about Tokon? We talking like Cosmic Invasion? We talking Wolverine? Like what are we talking here? Hi, Blue. How you doing? I do be trying to get the shiny pincer. I do be trying. Eventually, it will show up, and it'll be a great moment when it does. Yeah, Marvel Cosmic Invasion comes out next month. I'll be streaming it. I don't know who I'll be streaming it with, but I'll probably see who's available to, like, pick it up. Dude, I fucking love Terry Bogard. I fucking love Terry Bogard. You put him in a fighting game, and I'll buy the fighting game. Bro could appear in, like, fucking any fighting game. I don't give a shit what it is. If you put Terry Bogard in the game, I'll be like, yup, that's a purchase for me. I like Terry. I'm a simple fish. Fem Terry could break me in half, and normal Terry can just break me everywhere. All of them. So SF6 and City of the Wolves? Yup. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Crazy. Terry Borger. I fucking love Terry. Pincer is one of the random shinies I found during my playthrough. Fuck yeah. You know, if Terry is in a game, I play Terry. Simple as that. I like Terry. Mods, quote that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't look at my search history. Anyway. One day I'll get the quotes to work. One day. I don't know what that day will be. But someday it will happen. Terrence Bogard. I fucking love Terry. I love this guy. This guy is awesome, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. All I'm saying is, you can't prove anything. Can't prove nothing. Let me grab my phone real quick. Let me just, Okay, now y'all can't prove anything. Now y'all can't prove anything. Hello, loose dairy product. What do you mean dairy product? The fuck you on about? What about me screams dairy? Also, hi Ty, how you doing? What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove shit. I'm a fucking VTuber. All right, I'm a VTuber. There's no webcam. You can't tell shit. Also, be grateful there's no webcam. I look awful today. I haven't shaved in, like, days. And, like, I'm fat. So, like, be thankful there's not a webcam. VTubers are one gender mental illness. You're goddamn right. I fucking love mental illness. Glaze is so right. I love how everyone in chat's like, she's not wrong. Trust me. Every time Glaze gets a new commission or new artwork, I see it. We're both mentally ill together. Cheers. Just like you, just like me. We can both be mentally ill together as friends. It's the reason I can perfect Ultra Kill without a problem. One day I'll play, like... One day I'll play more Ultra Kill. I played a good chunk of it years ago, and I really liked it. I never finished it, but one day. One day. I meant not that kind. Well, I meant that kind. He ain't wrong, just look at you. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So true, Blue. So true. I'm mentally ill and not a VTuber? What does that make me? Mentally ill. Like, if you have to say I'm mentally ill, that makes you mentally ill. Like... like, just because you ain't a VTuber doesn't mean you're not mentally ill. If you have to say, also, yo, Blue with the tier 1, let's go. Yeah.
Sniffer.
So true. You can't be a VTuber and not mentally ill. It's true, though. It's true. If you're a VTuber, you're, like, mentally ill in some way, shape, or form. That was gonna be something special. I mean, you are special. You know, you're special in your own way. I'm special. You're special. Everyone's special in their own unique way. But we can all be special and mentally ill together, you know, and that's fine. It's like square and rectangle situation. Hell yeah. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Don't patronize me, Aunt Legs. What do you mean, Aunt Legs? I'm not... Actually, I am an aunt. I was about to argue with you, then I remembered I have a niece, and I also have a nephew incoming. So I was about to say I'm not an aunt. Hell's a fucking... I actually am an aunt, though. My sister had her first child last year, and she's got child number 2 on the way. So I am an aunt. Technically, I am an aunt. I do be. And when they see Blue Mary making out with Terry, Android 18 looking and motherfucker stealing my man. Hey, artists out there, if you want to make me happy... just draw me in Terrence Berger's arms, making out. That would be evil. Actually, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Or maybe, I don't know. It'd be really cool and awesome and epic. Anyway. I've had this talk many times, but it's very funny talking about, like, my preference towards fictional characters. Because IRL, I'm heavily femme, attracted, right? Heavily femme. Then I look at my list of fictional women I'm attracted to, and I'm like, huh. There's not a big list. But then you pull out the list of fictional men. Off the top of my head, Zagreus from Hades, Ash Williams from Evil Dead 2, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 from Dragon Ball GT, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4. Terrence Bogard. And there we go. So moral of the story, I don't know what that says about me. I just want to be held, man. I'm lonely. This bitch be touch starved. Yeet. Damn, it just calms Hale making out with the air, bruh. Just like me, IRL. Lonely. Oh, my lord. Get a girlfriend, you bum? Yeah, I'm working on it. By working about it, I mean I'm scared. So I'll do what I always do. Complain on the internet. And never do anything about it. Lamau! Women are scary. I say as someone whose majority of friends are women. Oh my lord. So true, Blue. So true. So true. Speaking of fighting games, I should really play one this week. I don't know which one to play, though. Probably 2XKO. I haven't played that game in a second. And I still have yet to check out Warwick or, Temo. Like, I keep meaning to check them out. I also gotta reinstall the game on my gaming PC. I should do that. Okay, I just looked at the chat. Who pinned mental illness? Who pinned mental illness? I got food. What did I miss? Me talking about how I crave to be held and, someone pinning mental illness in the top of my Twitch chat. Fish love me. Women scare me. Yeah. Bro, that was 10 minutes ago. You think I noticed? Brother, they call me a Fimbo. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, man. You're the streamer? Yeah, but I'm stupid. Why do you think I say I need a partner that needs to think for me? I don't think for myself. I'm stupid. My ideal partner would be someone who tells me what to do. Any shinies yet? Oh, we're working on it. How you doing, Songo? I haven't got anything so far. But we're working on it. Yee, Fimbo. Well, if your partner is stupid, then we'll be stupid together. Lovingly stupid. It'll be amazing. Finish first round of VGen? Oh, nice! I still need to set up a VGen. Like, I have a VGen account. I just haven't set it up. Also, you know, I'm now experiencing a part of adulthood that I realized this kind of sucks, actually. That would be furniture shopping. I love looking at furniture and all of that. Then I realized the price tags. I'm like, yeesh. Because pretty much my mattress broke, right? And I have, like, severe back pain from my mattress. Built it yourself? Well, it's not, it's less like that. It's more like I need a mattress. Like, my bed frame is fine, but my mattress just broke on me, right? And I woke up with days with, like, actual awful back pain, and I do physical work. I do cleaning, which sucks. Yo! Stargazing Dio! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello! For those who do not know me, my name is Hill. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? For those that do not know me, my name is Hill. I go by any pronoun. You can call me whatever you want. He, she, they. I'm normally a Lumpfish Vtuber, but right now I'm white women cosplaying as Ben 10. Good show. Highly recommend. But welcome on in. Right now we're trying to get a shiny pincer. I just need a firm mattress. Gender fluid sister. Hell yeah, me too. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's cutie is what I call you. I'm not cute, though. I've never been cute, but that's awesome, Dio. Hell yeah. Shout out to my gender fluid homies. They'd be pretty great. Hey, you're good, Dio. Don't worry about it. No, I don't. I don't really, like, care that much. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry. Queer and fancy? Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Hi, Mew. How you doing? We're trying to get Pincer right now. Still going at it, but, you know, we try. Why is it I'm usually not one to comment on the models? Because I don't mind it, but the tube top looks good. Thank you. Winter did very good with the tube top. I didn't even ask for this. She just did it. Like, the reason why this happened was legit because on this model, right, it needs to have, like, a base so to cover, like, you know, to put the outfits on. And what Winter did, she said if you, for whatever reason, like, you ever accidentally trigger, like, the nude version of this model, instead it'll be this. Which is just like, which is why like the belly button shows through the pants. Which I think is funny. I realized in a convo with my dad is trying to be LGBTQ+, that people must free to find themselves every day are here and exactly. Exactly. Well, thank you, James. Thick cutie with the lumpfish booty, cake so rich it make me snooty. What a sentence. But I've never been cute. Never been cute in my life. Doing good, waiting on 2 models to ship. Oh, nice. Nice view. Yee. But yeah, no, I just found it funny how she just threw this together. I know right now she's working, pretty much to my knowledge, what Winter's working on at the moment is she's working on, excuse me, she's working on getting this outfit baked into my default short stack model. So, like, I don't have to have 2 separate models when it comes to, like, the short stack, so I can have just this outfit with the other one. She's also currently working on a Beartic-inspired sweater dress outfit and a model based off of my Symbiote OC Rush. And if you guys ever want to see updates about that, make sure to join my Discord, !Discord, and subscribe or become part of the Water Gang. If you guys are part of the Discord, make sure you have your Twitch linked with your Discord so you can see Water Gang exclusive content. Oh my lord. Nose is just, ugh. Also, I forgot to ask this. What were you up to on stream, Dio? I forgot to ask that. That is my bad. That is my bad. Also, if you have questions about, like, the questions on the application thing. Like, if you just want the answers, let me know. Because I can just tell you the answers. Like, those literally just exist to keep bots out. It literally just exists to keep bots out. I'm playing ZA, still early in the story, so no spoilers. I will do my best to not spoiler for you, Dio. I will say, we have beat the game and all of that, but we will do our best. I mean, we're kind of doing like a non-spoiler thing right now, which is shiny hunting, so hopefully shouldn't. Hill's cheating on the test. It literally just exists so bots can't get in. We literally had a bot who said, like, why do you want to join the server? They literally, like, they literally just said hi. And then on the question, what is my mascot? They literally just put the waving emoji. I'm like, nice. We got one. I will lurk, to be honest. I need to rest after stream, but I'll be back next time. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, go rest. Trust me, I understand that people's spoons run out easily when it comes to streaming, so don't stress about it. You go rest, Dio. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I don't think you did, Blue. I don't think you did. But yes, go make sure to rest. Rest is good. Rest is very good. Last thing I want to do is just, like, drain someone. Oh, Lord, my eyes are just bothering me right now. Is it snowing again? Damn it, I look outside and it's snowing again. You would probably be like, oh, hell, but, like, your entire aesthetic is snow. I thought you loved snow. I do. I do. My issue is I don't have snow tires on yet. Yay, snow. I like snow, but I don't have snow tires on yet. I don't have snow tires yet, and that shit's like $200. It's $200! The fuck are snow tires? They're tires with treads in them. They're pretty much states that have like snow. It's literally like they are tires with like little treads in them that help with like driving on ice so you don't slip. It's pretty much for snow driving. Because like if you live in Maine, which is where I live, for context, I live in the state of Maine. Like if we're used to the winter, so it doesn't matter if it's a blizzard or not. If there's a blizzard, you will go to work. They will not cancel work unless it's like 20 inches of snow. If it ain't 20 inches, your ass better be at work. But like pretty much on my end, to get safely to work, there are two things I need to do. One, I need to put on snow tires, which that costs $200 to put them on, so I don't have the money right now. And then the second thing is I need to load the back of my truck with counterweights. Usually it's like wood, or I have like a bunch of cement blocks around here that I just throw in the back of my truck and helps weigh them down. Yeah, no, like in the state of Maine, snow tires are only allowed from I think like mid-November to early April. After that, you gotta take them off because they affect the roads. I think they like damage the roads if I remember correctly. So they're only allowed during those months. Why you want to snow the tire? Tire the snow because I gotta get to work, man. I gotta get to work. Okay, I gotta get to work. That's why. I got bills to pay, dude. I got bills to pay. We have more gravel roads than actual roads here. People just learn how to handle slick roads. Well, yeah, that's also a part of driving in Maine. But it's also, like, the snow and the ice as, like, I mean, that's how, like, I accidentally, like, hit my aunt's car on, like, on fucking, like, a tree last year. It was literally just because, like, she doesn't have snow tires and her brake locks just, like, triggered. So, like, the wheels just stopped moving and then just boom. Luckily, it's just cosmetic damage. The actual car is fine, but... And eventually, like, when I get the money saved up, I'm gonna get it fixed and all that. Yeah, sure. If you ever just want to send photos, Blue, on the Discord, I do have Stream Share as a channel. I always have that open, on my, monitor while streaming. My lord. My body just hates me right now. But yeah. That's what snow tires are for. They just help with traction. They help with traction so you don't die. Because that would be bad. And I don't know about y'all, but, like, I personally like living. Living's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. I've been chugging coffee all like, morning. And I just, like, I'm about to finish my coffee, and it makes me sad. I say morning is, like, 3 in the afternoon. And it's already getting dark outside. I hate it. Drink a water. I have water, thank you very much. I just don't have it on me at the moment. Where's your mascot? Frog. That would be a frog. Yeah, no, if people are trying to join the server and want to know the mascot question, it's Paul. Paul's my mascot. A lot of people put Merfolk, and unless I recognize them in chat in the moment, we just decline it. And also getting coffee. Probably not now. I'll probably get coffee later. I'll get coffee later. Also, hope you're doing well, Nat. My lord. Moral of the story? I don't know. Not really a moral. Ah, crap. Hold on. Doing decent? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I'm trying to keep my coffee consumption to once a day unless, like, I'm just destroyed, like, as in, like, I got, like, maybe, like, 4 hours of sleep kind of thing. Like, besides that, I just try to keep it. Hey, Hammerhead. I try to keep it just, like, to, like, once a day. Damn, we're already at the hour mark. Crazy. Do you guys think when the donuts are added, like the donuts are added to ZA, there'll be like a shiny chance increasing donut? Because they already confirmed that like donuts are gonna like affect like Pokemon and such. Oh, nice, Blue. Hey, my mom Dr. Pepper since it's her birthday. Nice. Finished my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I still need to finish it. Oh. One second, chat. You're good. Hey, Ankos, how you doing? How you doing? It's a very pretty guitar. It is. Yeah, no, so, you're fine. Oh, no, like, okay, so on my end, what is it? Pretty good? Heck yeah, dude. No, on my end, we were supposed, so, back in middle school, you were required to be part of band or choir. And I don't know why. I don't remember if at the time you were allowed to pick. I think that was more like an 8th grade year thing. But, from 6th to 7th grade, I was put in band, right? And first of all, they made the parents buy the kids' guitars, or like, not guitars, the kids' instruments. Like, the parents had to buy them because we went to like a private school and all of that. So it was like a whole thing where it's like, by the way, when I say private school, I didn't go because like my family was like wealthy or anything like that. It was a religious private school, right? But pretty much, when we went, we had to do band class, and I was put on guitar. So I will fully admit, I just fudged everything. I didn't learn a single thing. Like, my friend Kobe, he's like an actual like musician. He's self-taught in multiple instruments. And after so like he was actually the one doing like guitar in band class, and actually was good at it. Hey, Ben. And I hope you're doing well. Had a lot of fun in our battle. Oh, yeah, the battle was great, Ankos. I'm waiting on the others in the draft league to get respawn, because I have the teams ready. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me so I can finish my battles. We had to choose between visual arts, music, or performing arts? Ah. I went because my parents were sold in thinking the cult-like academics the schools had were unparalleled for middle school. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, I did not see you in there. But yeah, no, like, so I did play guitar. I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about guitar, but I played it, and immediately afterwards, I just gave my electric guitar, because I had a black electric guitar, to Kobe. So now he has it, and I think to this day he still uses it, and it's like covered head to toe in like stickers. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking. But yeah, no, he's the one that has it. Want to play alto sax again? Understandable. We had a lot of sax players in our band class. That's one thing, like, I just think about. We're like, there were a lot of sax players. Oh, nice, Ben. Very fun when you see a girl break down about getting a 93% on a test. Yeah, I almost failed middle school. It was not good. It was not good. I was a menace with it. My god sister was a tempo sax player. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I do not have a music bone in my body. I don't sing. I don't play an instrument. I draw very mediocrely. I will say, I'm working on a commission right now, and I actually am, like, pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'm hoping to finish it tonight after stream. After stream, I'll try and finish it. But till then, we continue our hunt. And hopefully we'll get our purple pincer eventually. Keyword is eventually. To my knowledge, I'm doing everything correctly. It's just waiting on it. My Steam library is now 853 bought games. Damn, dude. God damn, man. Oh, damn. I mean, on my end, my biggest library is my Switch library. Like, which is 290. I have 290 games on my Switch. And I think my Steam library, I think, is like 210. Balatro. Yeah, no, okay, I want to talk about this real quick. So all these hours on Balatro on my Switch, which are like 3 hours, are not from me. Are not from me. They're from my friends. I have had multiple people now who have come to my house that when I bring them over, the first thing they do is play Balatro. Like, I've had Songo do it. I've had Ian do it. Like, literally, when Ian came over yesterday, which, by the way, I needed yesterday. That was a good day yesterday. Pretty much, I took yesterday off. Was trying to buy a mattress. Then I was seeing that the average mattress price is like $500+. I'm like, yeesh. I don't have that money. And then, like, grabbed Ian. We played Kirby Air Ride for, like, 2 hours. It was great. But while waiting, he just played Balatro. Just made some food for the Ganon fight. Nice. Damn it. But yeah, no. It was a good time. And I will be playing Air Ride this week. This week, I'll be playing Air Ride. I should talk to Glaze. I know Glaze is probably going to be streaming Air Ride as well, so I'll see if she wants to, like, collab on it. I don't know if Glaze is still here, but Glaze, if you're still here, if you want to collab on Air Ride, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Air Ride D's? Nah, I don't think I will. I'm so excited for Air Ride. Genuinely. Switch I buy sometimes games, but 70, 80 euros for one game. That I can buy 4 games on cheap price, but for one game. Yeah, Nintendo tax. Fun times. Nintendo tax is a real thing. Shout out to Nintendo's eShop as well. I can't open the eShop anymore without seeing like 27 hentai games. Here's a fun little treat, or like a fun little game for y'all to do, chat. Here's a fun little game. It's called go to the Nintendo eShop, type in hentai, and count how many games are there, and take a shot for every game. I'm not responsible for any death that will happen. I'm not responsible. I'm just saying it's a fun game. I say as someone who doesn't drink. 27 AI hentai games. Dude, the Nintendo eShop is actually just so... It's just filled with so much crap, dude. It's awful. You do, but rarely. No, like, I haven't drank since last year. I keep meaning to try. I think they're called, like, Songo calls them mudslides. I think that's what Songo calls them. I keep meaning to make them, but I haven't bought the coffee brandy. I need to, you know? Code calls them that? Gotcha. I knew it was either Code or Songo. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Speaking of Code, I gotta harass him about my processor. Because I got my new processor. I just gotta get it installed. But yeah, no. I haven't drank in like... I haven't drank since like last year. To this day, I've yet to feel tipsy. Just because, like, to me, the idea of, like, getting drunk just does not sound fun. Like, I joke about it, but, like, you know, it's not something I try and do. So true, Blue. A lot of AI gen assets are in there, too. Oh, yeah, dude. The amount of just AI gen, just crap I see on the eShop nowadays is just actually insane. It's bad. It's genuinely so bad. Like, I really do hope eventually, like, one company, right? Excuse me. I don't understand. Just, why can't one company... Whether it's Nintendo or Sony or Microsoft. I know it's not going to be Microsoft because Microsoft's like, we fired like 20% of our staff, but it's okay. We're putting 80 billion into AI development. It's like, cool. Okay, so like, fuck you. I don't like you. Meanwhile, like, I just wish Sony or Nintendo or even Steam would just say no, okay? Could just one of them just say no? Like, genuinely, man. This is why Vine coming back is a banger. It is! I'm not even, like, nostalgic over Vine. Like, yeah, I remember the days of, like, reacting to funny Vine compilations and all of that. I remember that. I remember those days, but, like, for me, it's more just, like, I think AI gen crap is so, just, ugh. There's so many good uses for AI, and instead people are like, but what if I made Michael Jackson go to, like, a Denny's or something? It's like, bro, can we just, like, not? Microsoft is the real version of that guy from Smiling Friends. Why don't they like it? We spent $5 billion on this. AI is a need. Actually true. Actually true. Dude, I genuinely think the Steam machine is gonna kill Xbox. Like, I'm fully convinced what the fuck is a need. Has bro never read the Lorax? That's crazy. From the Lorax, dude. The one slur, he's like, I made a sneed. It was like a whole thing, man. Bro's never seen Peak with Danny DeVito. And the one guy who started the Tumblr Sexy Man. Listen, say what you want about that movie, about, like, being an adaptation of the Lorax, but, like, I'm fully gonna admit, I think that movie's pretty enjoyable, alright? I'm sorry. A hot take, I do think, what was it, 2012's Lorax was actually, like, pretty fun. Maybe I'm the weird one, I don't know. I thought it was pretty fun. As an actual Lorax adaptation, yeah, it wasn't good. But as a movie, I thought it was pretty enjoyable. So true, so true. The one Slur made, like, the Tumblr sexy man be a thing, dude. That's insane. You ever think about, like, that entire thing started from the Lorax? Like, worst rock song ever? Dude, unironically, I have rocked out to How Bad Can I Be? Unironically. There have been multiple car rides where, like, it'll just randomly come on. I'm like, bro, this song slaps. It's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. The One Slur song actually goes hard, in my opinion. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid of saying that there are the what's it called? Let It Grow and How Bad Can I Be? Unironically bangers. Unironically bangers. I think it's fun. As an adaptation of the Lorax, it's not good, but like as an actual movie, I thought it was fun. I don't care if AI collapsing will send us to another Great Depression. I need that thing to collapse. True. Welcome back, Nings. I just want generative AI to be regulated. Like, can we just regulate this shit, please? For the love of God. Just genuinely. Like, I was talking with Ian about it yesterday. I'm like, we just need this shit to get regulated, man. Please, I beg of you. There's no use here. You're just killing artists. Because, like, if AI, if you want to use, like, oh, AI art helps us come up with stuff or things like that. First of all, no. Alright? No, it doesn't. You already have what you have in your brain. Alright? Computers can't make shit out of nowhere. They literally need references. And what happens when every artist stops drawing? You have to literally, like, inbreed the AI with AI slop. That's what's gonna happen if artists stop. So no, AI cannot create. It generates images based off of other people's stolen work. And the water consumption kills the planet. So AI is pretty cringe. Found some AI-generated forest wallpaper at the hardware store recently. Wanted to die, honestly. Dude, go to the holiday cards section of, like, a Walmart. Walmart, like, is just, like, leaning so hard into AI sludge. I hate it, dude. I've now committed that I'm just gonna draw every Christmas card now, dude. I ain't buying that shit, dude. I will make my own Christmas cards. I'll print them on, like, some pretty sturdy paper as well. Like, I'll make my own Christmas cards, dude. I don't fucking care. Got Christmas cards? Yeah, I like giving out Christmas cards. Like, for me, Christmas cards and birthday cards, like, those are the things I always do, you know? But no, like, I just hate this future that we're going into where, like, everything is, like, has many art of anime characters generated by AI. Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. AI is so cringe, man. AI literally cannot create. AI art is not even art. It's just image generation. And it's stolen from other artists. It's a gross timeline, man. I hate it. AI is a tool, dude. Should never be allowed to just make shit. I want to get, like, a proper, like, for me, there's two kinds of printers I want. I want to get the printers that actually make, like, high quality, like, proper cards. But the other thing, like, I want to get, like, a sticker printer. I want to get a sticker printer so bad. I will send you a Christmas card, Hale. If you want to send me a Christmas card, let me know. I'll send you the deets. I want to get, like, a sticker printer. Hey, Shulk. You're built like Rogue from OG X-Men 97 cartoon. Okay, so first of all, you're wrong, alright? Rogue did not have these kinds of proportions. That's just your brain telling you that. Her ass was very defined, but besides that, no. This is not the proportions. That's one of my favorite cartoons, period. Like, X-Men 97 is one of my favorite cartoons, period. I love that show. That show is peak. I can't wait for season 2. Someone who does photography, you need to figure out what kind of paper the printer would allow. Yee. I know what you're talking about. The OG or the sequel. Oh, for me, 97 is my favorite. But, like, I also really like the original X-Men cartoon. I think both are just phenomenal. But, like, 97 is just so peak. Like, for me, it's my second favorite show. I love 97. I'll send you a Christmas card, but on a passive-aggressive nature. I'll send you a 10-pound note, and you'll have to exchange the currency to use it. Crazy. Yee, that's why I know I want to, like, get, like, I want to genuinely, like, figure out where I can find, like, proper so true. Why do you hate AI so much? AI killed my grandma! True. AI stole my legs. AI, Lord. AI cringe. But no, like, I'll fully admit, when the AI thing first started, right? Isn't there a bunch of movies that told us AI was not a good idea? Yeah, I've said many times, hi, Jess. Are you feeling better, my friend? Hey, Scrub, how you doing? But no, I've said it a few times. I genuinely think when someone turns 18 at this point, I think Terminator and Terminator 2 needs to be legal requirement for them to watch. I genuinely think the Terminator, like the first 2 Terminator movies, should just be legal requirements at this point. Like, buddy. No comment, but I'm here to hydrate you. Heck yeah. Still haven't watched both? Oh my god. Brother, I gotta I watched that when I was 5. I don't think you should have watched Terminator when you were 5. I don't think the classic Jurassic Park. I mean, I've also never seen Jurassic Park, but Terminator Judgment Day is one of my favorite movies. I think just Terminator 2 is so good. Generally, if people haven't seen Terminator 1 or 2, I think at this point, I should just do a movie night. Like, at this point, I think I should. Just to show people, hey, lads, so funny story. Songo, I already know you haven't seen movies, okay? You don't have to say anything. I just know you haven't seen movies. Genesis? What about Genesis? What about Genesis? Wait, you saw Terminator Genesis, but you didn't see? You didn't see 1 or 2? Huh? Man, I got movies I gotta show people. When I was a kid, I spent all my money on premium bonds and stock exchange. I don't have the time for movies while I'm lashing out long-term investment strategies. So true. Man, I should have bought land when I was a fetus. Wolfie sounds upset. Is everything alright? Oh, Wolfie Glick? I I still haven't finished Beetlejuice. Yeah, we're gonna finish that at some point. So, okay, so I know the Wolfie thing is like already been discussed like before, on stream, but TLDR, extremely parasocial viewers pretty much committed essay on Wolfie multiple times during multiple tournaments, and Wolfie Glick is at least at minimum, I think he said 6 months, will not be competing in IRL tournaments, because people could not stop, could not keep hands to themselves. Like, good lord. Oh, I thought you were talking about because I'm playing Pokemon. I thought you were talking about like Wolfie Glick. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's so fucking gross. It's so gross. No, because like, on my end, I was genuinely hoping, because like last year at Pokemon NEIC, I was hoping to fucking, meet Wolfie this year, but no, he, apparently he left, like, early. Nice throw, thanks. He left early, and I don't blame him. I just hate this parasocial fucking timeline that we're in with, like, content creators. I hate this shit, dude. As a reminder, chat, just a reminder, unless I've actively said we're friends, don't consider me a friend. You're a viewer. I am streamer. That is as far as our friendship goes. I have made many friends from streaming. The one that immediately comes to mind is Blade. Blade is one of my closest friends, and I met him on stream. Are we friends? I think I consider you a friend. Yee. I would consider you a friend, Blue. Can I consider you an enemy? I mean, yeah, if you want, you know, I am but a humble viewer. Yeah, and that's fine. You don't know me, I don't know you, and that's okay. I'm here to entertain and be like the funny monkey that does like the little dance, but like, Hale is one of my ops. But no, that's as far as like most of my like, you know, to stream myself supporting to establish that relationship. Oh yeah, I bought my friendship with Hale. Oh yeah, no, 100%, Jordan. But no, it's important, like, especially like for streamers to just say, this is the relationship. If you want to actually like, if you want to be like become friends, that's gotta happen naturally, my dude. Blade just kept talking nonstop, and eventually that naturally spurred into a friendship. Ow. 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 Stop throwing frogs at me. Stop throwing frogs at me. Ow. As I was saying, that shit gotta happen naturally, bro. Bought Hale a $90 Venom Funko Pop. They called me chat as a thank you. I never said I was smart. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But no. But no, it's just, that shit's gotta happen naturally. Keep hands to yourselves. And all that good stuff. He'll kidnap me since I was 13. Oh my lord. But no, it's just one of those things where genuinely, like, it's genuinely important to just remind peeps that, yeah, no, it's called just the fucking, like, right? Exactly. That just because people donate large sums of money or subscribe or things like that, that doesn't automatically make us friends. You know? Rats, I was rats once, they locked me in a rubber rat, a rat with rats. Okay. Rats! That just reminds me of the clip of Daco watching the FNAF movie trailer. It's like, rats! Not the Daco. Y'all ever saw that charity DVD FNAF tournament that happened when Springtrap was added to DVD? If y'all never saw that, there was a charity tournament where it was they were playing on the Five Nights at Freddy's map only in DVD. And what ended up happening is Daco missed day one. He showed up for one game. his entire team got wiped in 1 minute and then said he'll never return to DBD. It was very funny. It was very funny. But no, it's important. If you want to be friends with a streamer, support and make yourself useful to them first. Establish a working relationship as a point of entry, and if you jam well, higher likelihood you'll become friends. Yeah, exactly. I kidnapped both of Hale's friends and then suddenly have 2 boyfriends. Yeah, no, that's true. I was my fiance's mods before we dated. I didn't force a relationship. Don't be creepy, gang. Exactly. Just be normal. Which I know is hard to say towards my chat when y'all watch a big tit fish. And also, like, y'all are very much on the spectrum just like me. Cheers. But, like, no, it's important to just be, like, off the bat, just like, hey, we're not friends. We're not friends. Level 10 Ditto doesn't want to be caught. Just keep throwing balls at it. Eventually it'll work. Eventually it'll work. Speaking of Ditto, Pokopia. Man, that game looks great. Why is it on a key card? Also, why is it $70? I'm still gonna buy it. Like, I'm still gonna buy it, but like... Bro, it's just snowing. It is just snowing right now. I'm still gonna buy it, but like, I'm not happy with it being $70. And on a game key card. I'm still gonna buy it. Story of my life, honestly. Yeah, no, it's $70 and it's on a game key card. Yeah, no, I'll buy it digitally. I've flat out refuse to buy a game key card. That shit is never happening. I am never buying a game key card. You can't force me, all right? But like, I'm still gonna buy it because, like, you know, I go back to the comic stores again. I added, so last night when I was in VC with Snacks and a few of her viewers, right? Snacks is a big comic book reader. And pretty much I just mentioned, oh, I want to read all of Venom. And she's like, okay, are you talking about like modern Venom or like Venom from the beginning? And I said Venom from the beginning. And she literally sent me a reading list of not just the Venom books, but literally every main event that Venom has ever been in. With starting in the Amazing Spider-Man, with Secret Wars number 8, then Amazing Spider-Man 252, then Amazing Spider-Man 258, and Amazing Spider-Man 298 through 300. Like, she sent me the entire fucking reading list. And I, like, my goal is to eventually read all the Venom stuff. And I think it was Reptile, who sent me pretty much found, big, like, solid books of just compilations of all of the Venom books back to back to back. So I threw them on my throne. So if y'all wanna help a fish become a big Venom comic fan, I'm just saying, !throne. If y'all wanna be my best, if you wanna buy friendship, buy me stuff off my throne. Give me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, it's there if peeps want to check it out. !throne. The dead Pikachu in Pokopia is just a new picture form. Yeah, that looks great. What was it called? Like, I forgot what it's called. But I know Snacks is incredibly excited for it. Yeah. No, I agree, Epic. Video game shops, like, modern video game shops are incredibly hard to find. Like, modern pop and shop video, like, mom and pop video game shops, as in like ones that are just that not only sell like pre-owned games but like also brand new games. That shit's hard. Like, I do luckily on my end have 2 to 3 local video game stores that aren't like GameStop, but it's still like, it's so sad just seeing like how so many games nowadays are just dying, you know? Or like video game stores are not just dying. You know? Most video game stores, like from what I've seen, have just been surviving off of Pokemon cards, Magic cards. Like, it's the main thing, like, I've seen is, like, if you want to run, like, a modern game store, you have to sell Pokemon and Magic cards. Oh, yeah, like, if you have, like, because, like, my local game store, who's ran by, like, a friend of mine, he owns the store, he's doing really good. He's able to do it full-time now. Because, like, for years, it was a part-time thing. Now, like, now he's doing it full-time. It has, like, employees and all of that. It's really cool. And he's also partnered with the Pokemon company, so he does official events there as well. It's really cool. He sells Pokemon cards, Magic cards, that one Disney card game, the One Piece card game. Like, pretty much any, Oh! Let's go! We gotta be careful. Let's go. Oh, wait. We should save. We gotta save. Hold on. We can disengage and it won't despawn. I forgot. Hold on. We gotta disengage first. Hold on. Okay. Game is saved. I'm trying to think of is false swipe in this game? Chat, I genuinely forgot. Is false swipe in this game? I do not remember. Is false swipe in this game? Hold on. Is false swipe in this game? It isn't? Okay. Shit. Okay. What's the... Trying to think of the best way to damage this thing. Probably this Excadrill. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Come on. Perfect. Yes! We got him! Alright, let's go. Get out. Go. We got him, gamers! Let's go! Actually, you're Blurple. There we go, big Blurple! Let's go! Oh, I'm happy. For context, for those that want to know why we went for Pinsir, it's a reference to Big Yellow. Big Yellow, who's a actual content creator mutual of mine, which I'm still very honored to say that. Their favorite Pokemon is Pinsir. And I already knew when this game came out, like, I gotta get a shiny Pinsir. Now, I love saying big when, like, this thing's not an alpha, but, like, you know, we got him. I'm happy. Alright, you're going in the box for now. A lot of these were gifts, by the way. Before you say anything, a lot of those were gifts. I didn't shiny hunt beforehand. This is my first shiny hunt of this game. Okay, next. Who are we going for next? I want to get some shiny megas. What's some good mega Pokemon? Banette? Banette's not bad. Where's the best place to find Shuppet? Banette's not bad. Not a shiny alpha, though? I don't need them to be alphas. Zone 15? Okay, hold on. Zone 15. There we go. I forgot. Does it need to be nighttime for Shuppet? I'm assuming it has to be nighttime. Okay. Make sure no Pokemon can target you, defeat Pinsir, then instantly save. You can reset a failed shiny. Gotcha. Dapper. Like to drop them a sub, immediately see a caterpillar friend missing a Weavile. Wait, who did you look up? Oh, Big Yellow? Yeah, Big Yellow's great. I love Big Yellow. Yeah, Big Yellow. Let me out. You know, Big Yellow, Big Yellow is good content creator. Good content creator. Highly recommend. They make good content. Big fan. Okay, I need a reminder. What does Shiny Shuppet look like? Can someone put, blue? Okay. Can someone put the image... Can someone put the image of Shiny Shuppet and or Bennett in, the stream share? Because I don't know what it looks like. Would be appreciated. Because I know Bennett in this game actually does decent damage. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that's noticeable. I didn't know if it was going to be noticeable or not, but look, that's actually pretty noticeable. Thank you, chat. You need them to be Sigmas. I don't need my Pokemon to be Sigmas, okay? They don't need to be Sigmas. They just need to have the Tism, just like me. Get me out of here. Ditto struggled and fainted. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Alright, back in. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, Songo. I'm keeping my eye open. I'm keeping my eye open. Also, the fact that I'm relying on the shiny noise, so we should be fine. Because, you know, they were smart and brought back the shiny noise in this game. I'll still never understand why they got rid of that in Z. Are those two different shades, or, like... just lighting? I think it's lighting. I think that's just lighting. I think we're fine. I think that's just lighting. It'll be bluer? Okay. The answer is because it's peak, James. It's peak content. Big Yellow make nothing but bangers. Nothing but bangers. Ugh. The only non-shiny Mareep non-Mareep shiny I've gotten to ZA so far is Spinarak. Oh, nice! Spinarak's a good one. That one's blue. Now, if only Ariados was good. Unironically, I just wish Ariados had, like, some kind of, like, niche outside of Gen 4 Ubers. I mean, that would be great. Wish shiny Spinarak was still purple. If only, Songo, if only. Both the Gen 2 bugs, Sticky Webs, well, that's the thing. So, Ariados legit has no use in competitive outside of Gen 4 Ubers. And here's the reason why it's good in Gen 4 Ubers. Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. Ariados gets Toxic Thread. That's not even a good move. If Toxic Thread and VGC hit both opponents, it would be a good move. The issue is not only does it not do that, Smeargle can learn it. That's the other thing. Like, immediately Smeargle could just learn it. But no, like, the reason why I had a niche was because of toxic spikes, and in Gen 4 Ubers, there was no real counter to toxic spikes. So the whole thing with Ariados was that you could, like, you could just go for, what is it? My brain's having a moment. You could just go for toxic spikes, and then, like, it would just die, you know? Thanks for reminding me to put Toxic Thread on Smeargle. No problem. How you doing, Pasley? No rapid spin? No rapid spin. Well, there was rapid spin, but, like, the other big thing was just the fact that there were no poison types. Wait. Why is the following statement redundant? I have a first edition Shadowless Charizard from the base set. What a question, Nat. What a question. I collect shiny Smeargles with signature moves? That's funny. Well, yeah, Smeargle gets every move, yeah. That's why it gets Toxic Threads. But at the same time, you gotta remember, if, like, if a status moves, you know... If there's a good status move out there, and that's the only thing carrying a Pokemon, Smeargle can just learn it and probably do it better. Which always just comes down to the fact that Smeargle is an insane Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, Dapper. Like, I just hope Ariados one day gets, like, not a Mega. Don't give it a Mega. It needs an actual just third evolution. Just something. It needs, like, a big third evolution, you know? That just goes insane with, like, the stats, you know? That kind of thing. Smeargle gets a move. It also gets a move. It's truly a signature move. Exactly. Because, like, here's the thing you gotta remember with Megas, chat. Megas... Mega Pokemon, right? Mega Pokemon only give 100 extra stats, and they take up an item slot and a resource, right? So when it comes to Mega Pokemon, you gotta make sure that, like, it's worth running, right? It's worth, like, it's gotta be worth running over other Megas. So, like, when it comes to, like, Ariados, if Ariados said got a Mega, it wouldn't help it unless, like, the ability was legit one of the most busted abilities in the game, like Wonder Guard or something. Damn it. Like, it would need, like, Wonder Guard in order to be, like, viable, you know? And it's clear that... My chair keeps making noises. It's clear that, Megas are kind of here to stay with champions, which I'm happy with. Megas are great. I think Megas are fantastic. Mega Ariados, welcome back, Mega Beedrill. It wouldn't even be a Mega Beedrill situation. It would just be a bad Pokemon. It would just be a bad Pokemon, man. Like, Mega Beedrill, at the very least, can do something, you know? Like, the Megas compete with other items, kind of boring when the Megas are just always the best choice. Yee. It's so sad how they distributed Mega Pyroar stats. Like, why Game Freak? This thing has never been a mixed attacker, so trying to make it one. Mega Pyroar, I think, was just made as, like, a bet. Right? I think Game Freak really said, yo, you want to watch me make a Mega Pyroar? And then made some of the worst stats imaginable. It's insane. Like, for context, for those that don't know, Mega Pyroar stats are just 20 and everything. That's it. That's the stats. And it's awful. Like, I guarantee they're gonna give it Moxie again. Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's not what I was going for. But I'm not gonna complain. Cool. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. I mean, sure, I'll take a shiny Gorgeist. You can despawn the shiny? Oh, that's crazy. Thank God I didn't do that. I'm not gonna complain, you know? Mega Pyro is ugly and sucks. Yeah. I'm not here to disagree, man. I'm just here to state that it's a Pokemon. Not only the stats, but the design reminds me of the two pain-in-the-ass characters from Swish. Oh, what, Shieldbert and Swordbert? I don't even remember their names. The two ugliest character designs I've ever seen. The dude looks like he has a penis on his head. Someone found a shiny Pumpkaboo but didn't reach it due to the day-night cycle, make it impossible to catch. Oh, fun. Yeah, no, yeah, they're not good character designs, I can tell you that much. I actually like Mega Pyro's design. Well, that's awesome. Like, genuinely, here's the thing. Every Pokemon out there is someone's favorite. And when people say, like, hey, this Pokemon that's actually incredibly unpopular, I actually really like it, that makes me happy. Because it just means the Pokemon, right? The Pokemon wasn't, like, a waste, you know? One detail with Mega Pyroar, the original hair translates to fire. If you see the yellow as a Japanese character, the Megas now is the word for blaze. Yee, I saw Lockston mention that. Yeah, the shiny is actually good. I will say the shiny for Mega Pyroar is actually, like, sick. I'm the only Licky fan ever. I am, like, I think the biggest Beartic fan. I say that, but there was a guy on Twitter, back when I had Twitter. He followed me, and it's like, I think it was called the Beartic fan account. And I thought that was amazing. So you know what? Maybe he can be deemed the biggest Beartic lover. But knowing that someone else out there was like a big Beartic fan makes me happy. You're the only Exploud fan. I mean, Exploud's cool. I think he's a cool guy. Not a Pokemon I think of often. I mean, there's only, like, some Pokemon I just actually dislike. I hate Urshifu with a burning passion. Zacian committed war crimes during her days. Charizard eats glue. And Enamorus is, like, the ugliest Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Other than that, I'm kind of chill with everyone else. Like, outside of that, you know. Kind of chill with every other Pokemon. Like, it may not be, like, fans, but, like, you know, I'm either indifferent or, like, I think they're cool. Enamorus is the pink female, like, genie. Literally, Mega Starmie exists. I used to hate Mega Starmie. Like, it still makes me uncomfortable to look at. But then then I found out why it, like, the idea of, like, the design. With the fact that, like, it's inspired off of, what's the word I'm looking for? The word for, like, the Japanese monsters that are, like, actors in costumes. I keep forgetting the name of the genre. But that's pretty much what Mega Starmie is based off of. So, like, understanding that, like... Tokusatsu, thank you. That's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. Tokusatsu, thank you. But, like, actually learning the design origins around Mega Starmie, I've come around to it. I've come around to it. Like, the only Mega I think that, like, I don't like is Mega Pyroar. Besides that, you know. I also just don't like, Mega Pyroar because of the fact that Mega Pyroar stats are just abysmal. Meanwhile, at least Mega Starmie is actually going to be, like, really good. Just because it's a pure power Pokemon. It's going to have, like, the equivalent of base 200 attack. Me when I get drop kicked by Mega Starmie and die. That thing is going to be meta relevant. That's the thing, like, that, like, I gotta remind peeps. Like, Mega Starmie, at the very least, is going to be mega relevant. At the very least, in singles. Nah. I disagree with that heavily, Kudo. Mega Dragalge is the one I was really wanting. Mega Dragalge is, like, my favorite Mega so far. Though, at the same time, Mega Chestnut's not released yet. And Mega Chestnut, I think, is, like, actually so peak. But Mega Dragalge, like, I already love Dragalge, so getting Mega Dragalge, that's sick. I'm gonna try and make it work in VGC. I just hope it keeps adaptability. Dude, if that thing keeps adaptability, that's gonna be, like... That's gonna be the funniest Draco Meteor on the planet, dude. If Mega Dragalge keeps adaptability, that Draco Meteor is going to be so funny. That's all I want, man. I just want it to keep adaptability and, like, we Gucci. Also, give it Recover. If you give it Recover, I'll also be pretty content. Dude, if that thing gets Sheer Force, that would be funny. The only downside is, like, Draco Meteor wouldn't get boosted. But, like, if... Yo! That's a shiny alpha! Wait, hold on. How do I take this thing out? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay. This might be fine. Okay, this will work. This will work. That's a shiny alpha! Let's go! Let's go! We got a shiny alpha! Yo! Let's go, gamers! My first ever shiny alpha! Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! If they gave Mega Pyro the equivalent of Fire-type Water Bubble, would that save it? Yes. If they gave it Fire, like, if they gave it the Fire equivalent of Water Bubble, yeah, I think it would save it. Because that Fire Blast or Overheat, that would hurt. That would hurt, like, a lot. Like a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna name you yet. But we got one. We got ourselves a shiny alpha, baby. I should save. Let me do that. Okay, who are we going for next, chat? That's true. I don't have one yet. We gotta go for Honedge, dude. We gotta go for Honedge. We've gotta go for Honedge. We've gotta go for Honedge. Day 1 parental bond, bruh. Oh, right. Doublade in Lysander's lab. That's right. That's right. Hold on. From what I've been told, you just like unload and reset the room, right? Hold on. Where is it? Lysander Cafe. Where's in here? Hold on. Which floor has Honedge? I forgot. Teleport between the entrance and the last room. Here we go. Thanks for reminding me, chat. So just keep going in and out of the teleporter, I assume. Because I want to get a shiny... I obviously want to get a shiny Aegislash, but I also want to get a shiny Doublade. So we're going to try and get both. I don't have the shiny charm yet. Fair enough, Kudo. Hopefully you get it soon. Me when I get a good pull from TCG Pocket, but the good cards is one of my least favorite Pokemon. Hate to see it, Prism. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it, man. But no, I want to get 2 shinies from this. Because I want to get a shiny Doublade. Simply just because Doublade is actually good in this. It's one of the best Eviolite users in this ZA ranked. But along with that, what is shit? I want to make sure I have a shiny Aegislash ready for Champions because, you know, Aegislash is a phenomenal Pokemon in Champions. Also, I remember, so I watched a bunch of videos related to the Megas and, like, their potential abilities. I'm just saying, I think it was Moxie was the one I saw suggest Merciless for Mega Scolipede. I'm just saying, they should do that. That would be dope as shit. Because Merciless is stuck on Toxapex, and no one's using Merciless on Toxapex when Regenerator is, like, right there. He's, like, right there. Speaking of Lysander's Lab, I hated the Team Flare redemption arc in this. These guys attempted war crimes, and X and Y put them in jail. Don't redeem these guys. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, we are getting Megas on Wednesday. Hopefully we get some cool ones. I'm just saying, if we could get, like... You know, I'm just saying, if, like, Beartick is in this game, I'm just saying, if we could put Beartick in this game and, like, give Beartick a Mega, I'm just saying, you know, like, they don't have to, but, like, I'm just saying, you know, it'd make me happy. It would make me happy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It would make me a happy fish. All I'm saying. Dude, Aegislash is a top 30 Pokemon for me. I think Aegislash is so sick. I really do hope, though, in the DLC, they buff Aegislash in this game. Aegislash, just make his attacks, like, his switching animation, like, instant, bro. That's the only reason why he's bad. He has his ability baked into the game, but it's so bad because it, like, takes so long. That's valid. Doublade is also very sick. Trade off for having an ability. I mean, Zygarde technically has its ability in this game, but yet, like... Yet it gets to be one of the strongest Pokemon ever made. But no, I'm just saying, if they could, if they could, like, do that for me, that'd be, like, really cool and awesome and epic and based. So what if Mega Golurk is confirmed and they give it, like, a cannon-like projector, never seen cannon form? If Mega Golurk is real, that'd be sick, because Golurk needs it. I'm just saying. I don't know what ability you give it. But, like, it'd be, like, cool. Hey, Bones! Look where it got him. Banned. Genuinely, if they give if they make Mega Golurk a thing, I'd be so down because Golurk needs it, dude. Golurk is so cool, and yet, like, he's so bad. If they do that, heck yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, Pazling. That's fair. Oh my lord, my nose. My nose bothers me and I hate it, chat. You know what else I hate? I don't know, to be honest. I was gonna go off on a rant and then my brain's like, what do I hate? I don't know. It's hard for me to hate things, to be honest. What's out of Urshifu? Yeah, no, I will give the heads up, chat. As a reminder, we are not talking about any leaks related to the Terra Leak 2. Those leaks are not allowed to be discussed in this chat. Like, I know some of the DLC megas were leaked. Just giving that heads up, don't mention them. I will get mad. That's all I will say. I nickname every Pokemon I get. For me, nicknaming a Pokemon means they have sentimental value, and that's important for me. If I use a Pokemon a lot, I want to get attached to it. And therefore, like, I nickname every Pokemon I use. Like, I mean, like, in my story playthrough, you know, we had, you know, we had Planosaur, we had Glacial Jaw, we had Casey Ears, we got Drill Sergeant, Snack, Death Bacon, you know? Like, for me, nicknaming Pokemon is important. It's important for me to have, like, sentimental value, you know? It is one, you know? We love the bacon. Dude, Yveltal's sick. Every so often, I'm reminded how sick Yveltal genuinely is. Yveltal is a very cool mon. Hell yeah, Pazling. I gotta nickname all my Pokemon at some point. It's nice to do, you know? Like, to me, it makes me feel like that's my Pokemon, you know? And I understand some people don't like nicknaming their Pokemon, but for me, it's a nice way to be like, this is my guy, and I love him. That's at least how I feel. That's at least how I feel. And now we go back in. And look, no shinies. Dang it. Can I give up nicknaming my shiny Dunduns? I'm only giving it a nickname when it's triple. Understandable. I named my Alpha Victory Bell Tummy Troubles because of all the because all divas have a bit of tummy troubles. Understandable, understandable. Like, again, I think it's nice, you know? Heck yeah, Pazling. I'm waiting for the Pokemon TV media to call a random Pokemon a guy's name like John. I mean, we got Flamigo. I feel like Flamigo is the closest we'll ever get to that kind of thing, you know, where it's like Flamigo is just a flamingo amigo. Flamigo is base, by the way. If you hate Flamigo, I hate you. We don't accept Flamigo slander in this household. Dang, no swords. Nothing. Prawn Pokemon named Pronathan. Do it, Game Freak. Oh, yeah, no, like, the Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash are all phenomenal shinies. Bro, they're literally blood-soaked blades. That's sick. That's metal as hell. I love it. Like, it's generally just super cool, dude. There are some shinies I look at and go, this is actually peak. And then there's some shinies I look at, I'm like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know. Also, if I'm not as loud as I normally am, or like animated as I normally am, the main reason is because with my aunt now being home, I want to respect her space and her quality of life until I can get my soundproofing properly set up. For context, I don't have a door for my office yet. I did see that. I saw the new shiny Slowpoke. It's awesome. They actually made it good, you know. Shiny Lunala's Peak, Shiny Solgaleo is like, what have they done with you? True. But no, I'm trying to respect her. So I'm not being as like loud as I normally would. When I get the money, I will be getting a door for my office. And then like, you know, we'll actually be able to like properly put up more soundproofing, and then hopefully, you know, everything will be nice, because then, you know, I can be loud and I won't be disturbing my aunts, because it's like, you know, I don't want to be a dick. Also, for everyone that asked, first of all, I want to thank everyone that's been very supportive over the last 6 months. When it comes to everything like that, I'm just glad that she's home. I'm very glad that she's home. And along with that, she is doing well. Everything is going well so far, which I'm very happy. I'm very happy about that. She's getting all the help she needs, and I'm very happy. I'm just happy that everything, like all the months and all of that, just like finally over, you know. Yeah, no, like the shiny Hitmons are great. Like I think the Hitmon lines for shinies are great. Tyrogue, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop. I think all of them are great. I think all of them are pretty neat. I would like my ghost sword now, please. May I please have my ghost sword? No? Okay. I would like to spot in my shiny, please. I really hope Mega Houndoom gets a new ability, dude. It needs something. Chi-Yu literally exists and immediately invalidates Mega Houndoom from, like, ever being good. Like, it wasn't good already, but, like, now it just immediately just completely invalidates Mega Houndoom. Like, I like the idea of what Moxie came up with for Mega Houndoom, the idea of giving it, like, Fire Spin. If it hits a Pokemon with, like, Fire move, it also adds Fire Spin. I think that would be sick. I just hope it gets, like, something, you know? What if Chi-Yu plus Mega Houndoom? That's a lot of Fire Dark. Alright, that's a lot of Fire Dark. That's a lot of Pokemon getting hit by, like, close combat and or Surf. No, I just hope it gets something. I don't know what you give it that isn't, like, a pre-existing ability. Like, I don't know what, and no, before you say it, huge power, we're not saying huge power, alright? I just hope it gets something good, you know? Something. I just think it would be really nice. Really nice and really epic. Also, Legends EA gave people what they wanted, an evil team leader who's under 5'7". Is Corbo really evil, though? You know, during my playthrough, I used more than 6 Pokemon. Oh, same. During my playthrough, I think I used, what, 10? No, you're fine, Prism. Like, they're clearly supposed to be the evil team, but, like, I don't think they were necessarily evil. Also, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble, Prism. My auto mod's stupid. But like during my playthrough, we had Phantom. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we used 10 Pokemon during our playthrough. It was fun. Like, I think nowadays I'm a lot like, as a kid, like, you got worried. No, you're fine. Trust me, my auto mod is, like, stupid. You're never gonna get banned from auto mod. Like, unless you're a spam bot, you will never get, like, automatically banned from auto mod. I used around 9. Nice. Like, nowadays, like, as a kid, I used to be, like, the kind where, like, I lock in 6 Pokemon, and then I use no one else. But, like, now, especially with, like, Scarlet and Violet, I used a total of, like, 18 Pokemon. Like, nowadays, I'm way more flexible when it comes to using Pokemon. I'm not, like, just gonna use, you know, like, 6. Like, I like rotating nowadays. It feels like a lot, like, nicer, you know? Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I don't think Corbo's really evil. I mean, dude just, like, I mean, yeah, he was, like, what, like, worked for Lysander for a while. Corbo's cool. I think he's a cool guy, you know? I think he's a cool guy. I always do at least 12 Pokemon because otherwise I get over-leveled. That's fair. For me, I don't care about over-leveling. Pokemon games, like, at least for me, I've never really, like, I've never tried to make them hard unless I'm trying to do, like, a Nuzlocke kind of thing, you know? For me, personally, Pokemon games, like, they get challenging when I do online. And, like, I mean, I'm a VGC player, you know? That's the big thing for me is, like, when VGC starts, that's when I actually, like, care about, like, difficulty, you know? It's like, oh, VGC has begun, you know? That kind of thing. It's really the only time I really care that much. Like, let's get this out of the back. Outside of, like, some megas, like, mega boss fights in this game was not hard for me. This game was not hard. A lot of the time, I one-shot a lot of Pokemon in this game. But the ZA Royale is where it's truly at. That is fun. The ZA Royale, or like the online ranked battles in this game. Oh baby, that's fun. Not ZA Royale. I meant more like the online. I also don't really play games for like challenges. You know, I'm not like someone who like sets hard difficulty. I'm very much like, as long as I'm having fun, I don't care the difficulty, you know? Like for me, Cuphead was like a hard game, you know? Like I'm not good at games. Like Cuphead was like challenging. That game was hard. I loved Cuphead, but like that game hard. I hope one day we get a sequel to Cuphead. It'll probably take like 10 years, but maybe one day. That was a good game. The Netflix show was also fun, but then Netflix decided to screw it up. Oh my god, I just got reminded. Okay, here's a Tism rant. Here's a Tism rant for me. Oh my god. I'm so mad at Nickelodeon, dude. I'm so mad. You don't understand. I'm so sad at Nickelodeon right now. They canceled the Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm actually so mad. You don't understand. For context, chat, for those that don't know, I'm a massive Ninja Turtles fan. I love the Ninja Turtles. And after Mutant Mayhem, they decided to make an animated series based off Mutant Mayhem. That being the Tales of the TMNT. And it's a fun show. It is so fun. The animation quality is really good. Like, I'm not going to say it's like Rise of the TMNT animation, But, like, it's a really... the art style is very pleasant. Like, the characters are really fun. I think, like, the new mutants introduced were great. I love their interpretation of Bishop. But then they're just like, oh, we didn't market it and no one watched it because it was on Paramount Plus only before we put it on Nickelodeon. And we didn't market it? Oh, my God. It failed? Time to cancel it. They literally canceled it after 1 season. And I am genuinely so mad. I am so mad. It's so... It was... it was so... I was so mad, man. It's genuinely so good. Hell, they got the majority of, like, the cast from the movie back. The only actors they really couldn't get back were, like, John Cena or Seth Rogen or, like, Jackie Chan. But, like... besides them, they got the cast back, and it was great. They got Post Malone back just to say Ray Fillet nonstop. It was great. But no, it genuinely is so sad. They didn't market it, and guess what? It failed. Just like Rise. This is the 2nd time they've barely marketed a TMNT show and put it up for failure. And it makes me so mad. I just want a good TMNT show, man. Rise was so peak. 2012 was so good. Tails was also really good. And guess what? It failed because they didn't market it. Like, the only TMNT show that has been successful in Nickelodeon so far has been 2012. And that's just because, like, 2012 was heavily marketed in it. Wow, who would have thought if you market a show, people would watch it? It's crazy. Sorry, I know no one cares. I know no one cares about what I'm ranting about, but I care, damn it. Cartoons get sabotaged on purpose by big studio executives. I mean, look at all the Cartoon Network. It makes me just so mad. If you're not SpongeBob or Loud House, you never get renewed for a new season on Nickelodeon. Makes me so mad. My team, my starter Embor, Absol helped out, Scolipede, Aegislash, Barbaracle, Lopunny, Clefable, Abomasnow, Dragonite, Grandpa. Nice. Nice, Kudo. It genuinely just makes me so mad. Like, God, man. Modern animation doesn't get treated well unless you're indie. Indie animation, first of all, is popping off, and I'm, like, so happy, right? Like, I'm so happy that, like, it's popping off and all of that. But, like, Tales of TMNT, it could have been so successful. It could have been a fantastic for a modern generation's, like, Ninja Turtles. It would have been so good as a show, but no, they didn't market it for anything, and it failed. And when it got put on Netflix, they didn't say anything, so it failed again. It's like you literally set it up for failure. That's not the show's fault. The show is really good. I have always heard about the Loud House fanfic. One of the biggest pieces of literature ever made. I've always heard about that. I've never seen an episode of Loud House, but I want to keep it that way. Every time I hear things about Loud House, it always ends with very, very gross people talking about Loud House. So I just choose to completely ignore its existence, and I will continue to do it till the day I die. I still need to watch that. I keep putting it off. Glitch has done great shows so far. I just keep putting it off. But Avatar, Last Airbender, and Legend of Korra. I mean, those are successful just because, like, those are just phenomenal shows. I mean, I haven't, like, watched Korra yet. I haven't watched Korra yet, but, like, at least Avatar, like, Last Airbender, that show is peak. That show is peak. I am very excited for the new Avatar movie, and the new Avatar series following the, what is it, the Earthbender? The Earthbending, Avatar? I'm excited for that. I also hope you're doing well, Travis. But no, Mutant Mayhem, without a doubt, is one of the best TMNT movies. I mean, it's the second best, in my opinion. For me, it's still the original movie is so peak. Like, that is just literal, like, one of the best, like, indie films ever made. And yes, for those that didn't know, the original TMNT movie from the 90s, the Jim Henson one, that's actually an indie film. And it's really cool and awesome, and it's great, and I love it. But Mutant Mayhem is also phenomenal. I love that movie. I gotta rewatch it soon. I keep meaning to rewatch it. But it's an amazing film. And I love just the interpretation of the turtles. It would have been great for a show, but no, we just never got it. We got like one season, and then Nickelodeon said, time to kill it. And what makes me scared is just the future of, how about 2012's TMNT series? Oh, that's phenomenal. I love the 2012 TMNT series. Like, that show did well because it got marketed. Also, like, after Season 1, the writing got really good. Season 1 was alright. Everything afterwards was just phenomenal. Like, actually just really good storytelling. Except all the romantic subplots. Every romantic subplot in that series was just ass. Speaking of Jim Henson and shows only getting one season, Dark Crystal series. I keep forgetting that exists. I genuinely keep forgetting that they did a Dark Crystal series. My dad was obsessed with the Dark Crystal. That's how I knew about Dark Crystal. I never finished it, but like my dad for the longest time was obsessed with Dark Crystal. Yeah, just all of them. Not just Leo. Just all of them. Just every single one. Just every single time 2012 tried to put the turtles in a romantic relationship. It was bad. It was just bad. They turned my boy Donnie into a simp. Just every single one was just bad. Love the series. The series is great. But nah, I'm good. It's kind of weird because it's a prequel, but you know in advance that their Uprising was going to go super well. Oh, fun. I don't even know if my dad watched the series. I don't even know if he knew the series existed. I just know, like, my dad's taste in films is so weird, you know? Why do they keep trying to get the giant reptiles to fall? There are some times where, like, you know, like, it can work, but, like, other times it doesn't, you know? The majority of the times it doesn't. They need to stop. Stop trying to get the turtles in, like, relationships. Don't do that. It's weird. I don't like it. I think the only one that's worked so far was, like... No, they should just stop. They should just stop. Just keep it at Casey. Keep it to Casey in April and we'll be fine. Apparently, April O'Neil's the new Casey Jones in, like, the new comic run. I want to read the new comic run. I just haven't yet. The Dark Crystal movie is weird as hell. It's so dark for what is essentially a kid's movie. I keep thinking about the fact that Jim Henson kept trying to make, like, these very weird films. Like Dark Crystal and The Labyrinth. And, like, they were ahead of their time. Like, a lot, like, they just eventually became cult classics, but for, like, a long time, like... They were just, like, there. Started watching Twisted Wonderland anime on Disney+. Cool. I don't know what that is, but cool. I don't know crap when it comes to anime. All I heard is that, like, One Punch Man Season 3 sucks, and that sucks, because I really liked Season 1. I never watched Season 2. But when I heard Season 3 was going to come up, I'm like, oh, I'll get around to watching Season 2. And then I keep hearing nonstop, Season 3's trash. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Though I will say, when it comes to shows I'm watching at the moment, for me, I'm currently watching Futurama. Futurama was one of those shows, like, I never, like, watched Family Guy funny clips I've seen like 3 Family Guy funny clips. I don't like Family Guy. It doesn't seem like a show for me. However, Futurama clips, I've seen a bunch throughout the years, and I keep saying, this looks hilarious. And then literally, like, one night, I said, screw it. I'm just going to start watching Futurama. I'm halfway through season 3 now. And I'm loving it. I think Futurama is genuinely so funny. Some jokes did not age well. But the rest of it is very funny. There's a lot of adult animation that keep making very particular jokes towards a very specific group of people that do not age very well. Like, I was watching Cowboy Bebop, which was also an anime I watched after years of being told to watch it. And that was fantastic. I thought Cowboy Bebop was really good. Then there were, like, I think, like, 1 or 2 scenes that were just like, this did not age very well. Besides that, you know, like, good show. Huh. Well, damn, Pasling. You know, overall, good times. Oh, my lord, my throat. My throat's bothering me right now, and I hate it. It's very dry. My mouth's just been dry so much lately, and I don't know why. It's bothering the heck out of me. Eventually I'll fix it. I don't know how to, but eventually I will. Also, I'm just thinking how in this game, like, Mega Pincers gotta, like, Mega Pincer already wasn't that good. But, like, just thinking about this game in particular, I'm like, oh, Mega Pincer is probably gonna suck, like, even more in this game. Because it lost its ability. Because, like, I know Mega Pincer was heavily carried by its ability Aerial 8. And now it doesn't have it. I don't even think Pincer naturally learns flying moves. Like, I'm 90% sure Pincer gets 0 flying moves. Unless they give it flying moves in this game. Aerial Ace, take it or leave it. That's crazy. All it has for Flying Stab is Aerial Ace. That's crazy, dude. Like, some Megas just get absolutely destroyed. Just because of their lack of ability. I mean, like, look at Mega Sableye, dude. Poor Mega Sableye is like, dude, I think Mega Pyroar, unironically, is better than Mega Sableye in this game. Like, unironically, man. What do you do with Mega Sableye? What do you do? Genuinely tell me, chat. And then I will call you a liar. Heck, even Mega Banette, like, that attack stat is going to do... That attack stat's gonna hurt, alright? Because, like, Phantom Force in this game is actually really good because of iframes, and Shadow Sneak is a nice projectile to just be able to snipe. Like, at least it actually does stuff in this game. Pretty sure it also gets, like, what, Poison Jab and or Gunk Shot? I'm pretty sure it's just Poison Jab. That deals with Xerneas, you know. It's gonna hurt, especially after a Swords Dance. I think Bennett gets Swords Dance in this game. I can't remember. My point is that, like, at least it does something. And while Mega Sableye gets sent down, it's like, oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It's dead. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You genuinely hate to see it. Oh, Cece is just conked out. She is just like fully out. Like she's sleeping on the cat tree next to me, and like she's just fully out right now. It's adorable. I need a cat cam so bad. One day, chat, we will get a cat cam. That day is not today, but one day. Well, that's the thing. Like this game's like, but it does get Swords Dance. Yeah, exactly. Meaning you get like an insane like Phantom Force. And Phantom Force gives iframes in this game, so it's like actually like really good. Like I'm not gonna say like perma-banned is like meta relevant, but like it's gonna hurt, you know? Like it's gonna hurt getting hit by it, you know? But yeah, no, like defensive mons in this game aren't really that good, you know? Because like the meta is so hyper offensive. Ugh. I mean, like, the most defensive play you're gonna make in this game is, screens. Like, that is your defense, which all of a sudden, when screens became popular, suddenly a lot of fighting mons are running Brick Break, or a lot of Pokemon are running Brick Break as coverage, because it's like, yeah, it's the only defensive measure you have in this game, and look, I just got rid of your defensive measure. Your screens are gone. Whoa, screens be upon ye! Hey guys, it's me, Trevor the Hedgehog. I mean Sonic, damn it. Sorry, I was thinking of Trevor. Y'all seen the Trevor mod for Sonic Cross Worlds? That shit is actually hilarious. Genuinely hilarious. So true, so true. Like, there are a bunch of mods coming out for Cross Worlds where, like... Not yet, because I still need to watch the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough from Salty. You gotta do it, Songo. It's so good. But it was so funny, because, like, some guy uploaded a compilation of all of Trevor's voice lines with characters in the mod. It was so funny. Because, like, multiple people in the comment sections were like, I don't know who Trevor is, but I have been enlightened. It's so good. It's so good. Who's Trevor? Trevor the Hedgehog is an OC made by Salty DK Dan. And it is just it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Oh Lord. Hey Alex, how you doing? Just stretching. Oh Lord. I have to go get some water or something. How you doing, Alex? How you doing? Nope, no shiny. Also, I will say there was something I found really funny. I don't know if I talked about the stream already yet, but Glaze EP. I'm also EP, so I feel that. It's not even 5, dude. It's not even 5. I hate this time of year so much. But no, I was talking about, or like, Glaze sent me a DM asking how to shiny hunt in this game. Or like, how she was shiny hunting for a Scolipede. And she kept encountering, like, other Pokemon or something. And I'm like, do you have the shiny charm? And she literally said, what the fuck's the shiny charm? I'm like, that would do it. That would be your answer. That would be the answer to the problem here. Speaking of Glaze, I'm probably gonna try and get a shiny Mawile at some point for the sake of Mega Mawile is actually really solid right now because of Xerneas being on ladder. Because I know Mawwell's your favorite. What's your team? I mean, like, my team right now is just, like, 3 random mons. Because I'm just shiny hunting right now. My actual comp team at the moment? I mean, my go-to comp team at the moment. Where is it? Did I dismantle it? I think I dismantled. Actually, no, this is it. Yeah. It's Clefable, it's, Yveltal, and it's Excadrill. Though I'm probably going to swap out Excadrill for Skarmory, which I'm probably just going to do right now. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dapper. The jump game star is out of bounds. Yeah, no, I'm aware, Songo. Trust me, I gotta like, what I gotta do is just make it so stream element stuff outside of the Jouch can't be seen. I'm fully aware. It'll get fixed at some point. Actually, I'll just fix it right now. I'm pretty sure I can just fix it right now. Hold on. Let's see. Where are you? I think if I... First of all, I'm going to put you in here. There we go. Next, where are you? Here we go. If I do this... I think I can just crop it. Hold on. Nope. 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 I'll do it later. That's gonna be a whole thing. I think it's hold alt. I know it's hold alt, but like it drags it for whatever reason. It's a whole thing that I'm gonna have to do off stream. Like I know it's gonna be annoying. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want to crop it, but instead it decides to move the damn thing. I know it's like, it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is it's being mean, and I don't like that. And boy, I don't know why that's the case, but eventually it'll get fixed. You know, keywords eventually. I mean, I still gotta set up, like, my just chatting layout on stream. I haven't set it up yet, but I'm gonna have to before Saturday. Because, this Saturday, I'm finally doing the weird animal tier list, which if you guys have not submitted your animals, you should probably do that last second, because, I'm finally doing that this week. And I'm very excited. I got ideas on how to make it a goofy time. I've got many ideas, and it's going to be a banger time. It's going to be banger. Oh, my lord. Man, I got a bunch of stuff planned for this week. I mean, we got, like, Kirby Air Riders. We got the animal tier list. We got Pokemon streams, because, of course, I got to figure out what fighting game I'm playing this week. I'll probably do 2XKO, because I keep meaning to do that again, but then I keep putting it off. I just need to commit to it. I just need to commit. I haven't done it yet, but it's going to happen. And then I'm going to try and figure out what single-player game we're going to be starting, because I want to start a new single-player game as well. I just don't know which one yet. Well, I'm aware. I just somehow keep conveniently setting up the stream when there's maintenance, and it bothers me. I also got to re-download Photoshop. I keep meaning to do that, but I haven't done it yet. Because I got to make thumbnails. I just haven't committed yet. Ugh. Lordy lord. Nope, no sword. No sword. Oh, where is my sword now? Oh, where is my sword now? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is my sword now? If you get that reference, you're cool. If you... Oh, there... Wow, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Pokemon. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. If y'all don't clip that, I'm gonna be mad. If y'all don't clip that, I'm gonna be mad. That actually worked. That's insane. Oh, my lord. Give me my swords. I already know what I'm gonna call you. Wait. There we go. Bloodstained. And now we start hunting for another one. Because we're getting 2 chats. I need one for Doublade and one for Aegislash. So we're not done yet. But yeah, no, if you don't clip that, I'm actually gonna be mad. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. That was funny. That was funny and convenient and comedically timed. You can me back up. Oh, dang it. Oh, my lord. Something smells fishy in here. I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing, femboy? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I took a shower. Thank you very much. I smell fantastic. I smell fantastic. Anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Was AFK? What are we hunting? We're trying to get fish. Not fish, sword. Ugh. It's definitely a smell of the faint aroma of fish. Well, I regret to inform you, I smell great, and if you think otherwise, you're objectively wrong. Get chop it? Oh yeah, we did. I mean, so far we've gotten this pincer here. We got this shiny Pumpkaboo by mistake. We got this shiny Alpha Banette, and we also got a shiny Doublade. Thank you, Songo. I appreciate it. Now we're trying to get another shiny sword so we can also get a shiny Aegislash. Because listen, I need both a Doublade and an Aegislash, okay? We need both. So use Eviolite, Doublade, Aegislash decoratively. I'm saving the Aegislash for champions. Unless they buff Aegislash in the DLC, I'm using the Doublade or in this game and Aegislash in champions. I mean, I'm also going to transfer all my Pokemon from this game to champions when champions comes out. As you do. But you know, lol them out. As you do. Exactly. Yeah, it's just gonna chill in my box and look pretty and awesome and epic. But when Champions comes out, then it'll be used. Then we'll finally be able to use it. It'll be awesome and cool and epic. Oh my lord. But until that happens, yeah, no, it's gonna just be in my box. Also, how you doing, femboy? How you doing? Outside of smelling fish, which you don't smell fish because I'm not a fish right now. I'm white woman. Also, your model looked like you were going to sneeze. Oh, that's funny. Exactly, what is my purpose? You just hang on the wall. Oh my god. Exactly. Listen, he's going to look really cool on my wall. He's like my Minecraft sword, and like when I put it on the stand, he's just there to look cool, all right? I'm not using the sword. The sword is there to look awesome. That's its purpose. Its purpose looks sick as hell. Oh my lord. It feels so much later than it is. I genuinely I hate this time of year, man. It's 5 p.m. and it's pitch black outside. Like, why can't it just be light outside at least till 7, dude? At least till 7. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? How you doing? Dracula sucked the blood out of the night. Wait, ayo. That's kind of gay. Penis? That's also kind of gay. Why would Dracula be kind of fruity? Why be kind of fruity though? I mean, true, Cassie. Sun is only out for around 5 hours a day now here. God. If that was the case here, I think I would actually just cry. Like, no joke. I need it to be, like, somewhat light outside until at least 7. Because my brain, okay, here's the two things that happen when it gets dark out, alright? When it gets dark out, number 1, I get eepy, and number 2, I get really clingy and annoying. Like, it's genuinely a problem. I used to get depressed at night. Now I get clingy and annoying. So my friends that I chat to, I just annoy the shit out of them. I breathe Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. I still need to play more. Actually, maybe I return to Tears of the Kingdom this week. I keep talking about getting back into single-player games. Maybe I should go back to Tears of the Kingdom. It has been like a year. That'd be cool. Maybe that'll be the single-player game we do. Maybe. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, it's why this nighttime sucks, because I either get, you know, sleepy, clingy, annoying, and or both. And then I become everyone's problem. By everyone, I mean the friend that I'm annoying in DMs that night. I have a small, like, hand selection of friends that, like, I DM. And, like, Like, when it comes to, like, late at night DMs, and when I do, oh, man, I'm obnoxious. I'm too poor, but I really want to buy the new Hyrule Warriors. The sequel is actually the 3rd game, but unrelated to the 1st. Understandable. The Ben 10 crop tarp goes hard. Thank you, Gabo. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm a big Ben 10 fan. Wait a moment. I think I recognize your name. I think I've seen you on Blue Sky. I think, maybe. The name sounds familiar. I might have. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I think I recognize the name somewhere. I think. Oh, no. You know, when hold on. When you say, oh, no, suddenly I'm gonna do, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit. No, you don't? All right, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit, I spelled the name wrong. No wonder I didn't appear. We're gonna do a little bit, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna check. Yep, I do recognize the name. I found it. Yep, I do recognize. Hope you're doing well. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying I recognize. And I hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Welcome. My name is Hale. Oh, no! Again, I'm not saying anything. My lips are sealed, but I hope you're doing well. My name is Hale. I go by any pronoun, and I'm a big Ben 10 fan. Yes, I have a thing called autism, and this was the show that my brain said, this is awesome. Now, it is actually a full shirt, I will say, you know. I hate that people do that when I get recognized on the wild scares me. I'm so sorry. Genuinely, if that does, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to put you on blast. That's my bad. I apologize. But yeah, no, I do have like, hold on. I do have the where is it? There we go. I do have like the full outfit. My friend Winner, she designed this model for me. This is not like my go-to outfit on this model. It's one of my side outfits. I just really like it a lot. So I'm just using it at the moment. Fit goes hard. Thank you. My friend Winter worked very hard on this model. All of my models have the Ben 10 art style. Because I mean, for me, like I don't watch a lot of anime. The only CC no. She tried to go behind my desk again. You need some alien transformations? I've drawn some before. Oh, we're back to fish. I have drawn some alien forms. I specifically Big Chill. Excuse me, I'm trying to readjust. Cece decided to be silly. For context, Cece's my cat. She's a good girl when you don't go behind the monitor. But anyway, as I was trying to say. Oh, she knocked over my Skylander. God damn it. She knocked over Freeze Blade. I got Freeze Blade on, like, the side of my monitor. But I have Big Chill. I have Upchuck. Echo. What else? Stinkfly. Chromastone. What else? How are the other ones? I at least have one more. You mean are you talking Swamp Fire or Heat Blast? Because that's two alien names you put together. That's two alien names you put together, Dozo. Are we talking Swamp Fire or Heat Blast? Both? No, I have not yet. What was the other one I did? Wild Vine. That was the... Oh, and Ghost Freak. Wild Vine and Ghost Freak. I forgot those two for a second. So yeah, no, I've done a few of them, Nikki. I have done a few. I'm also currently working on doing an upgrade. And when I did a poll on my server, I did a poll on my Discord server asking which alien transformation do people want next. I saw Upgrade 1 and just responded with the Omniverse Galvanic Mechamorph. The female, the one that's just extremely curvy, and just responded with, I know what y'all are. So little likes for 3 hours. I mean, I don't really care that much, Hammerhead, you know? Like, I'm fully aware that, like, my YouTube streams, like, they don't do as well as, like, my Twitch side, so I'm not too worried about it. Insert Ratatouille nostalgia gif. Scrub Boy, I have almost a complete set of Skylanders. At least, I say complete as in, complete as in one figure per, like, character. I'm missing 20. Most of which are either Trap Team cores or, Imaginators. Do you have Cannonball? I've not designed Cannonball yet, but Cannonball is gonna happen. I plan on eventually doing Cannonbolt. I plan on eventually doing Wild Mutts. I plan on doing Upgrade, Ripjaws. I've technically did Ripjaws for like a Halloween drawing, but I haven't done like my proper Ripjaws design, so that one's not really like the actual Ripjaws design. What else? There's a few. I'm almost done with my collection, but Scratch and Breeze cost so much. Yeah, I don't have a Scratch or Breeze. Gray Matter I don't have either. I only have, like, the 7 drawn. I'm working through the design, like, the alien designs I like the most. Or, like, my favorite aliens, and then I'll eventually get, like, to the other ones. Oh, so I gotta recalibrate my model. Hold on. Cece, this is what happens, you goober. You absolute goober. Hold on, where's my camera button? Did I not put my camera recalibration on this model? Oh, god damn it, it's fine. But yeah, I do have a few, Nikki. I do have a few. I do have a few. Imagine Mega Regigigas one day. One day. But that day is not today. Oh my lord. I apologize for my eye tracking. The eye tracking is what's bothering me right now. I need to get like eventually I need to get like a second ring light, but the other thing I need to get is I need to get like an actual like iPhone for like tracking so I can track properly. One day, but that day is not today. No siree. Yeah, we're getting more megas on the 19th. And that'll be fun. I'll see if I can do a reaction to them when that happens. I think it was like, what, like 9 a.m. when the trailer was dropped? I don't remember. Was it 9 or 10? I don't remember what time the trailer dropped for the first one. Oh my god. My idea for Mega Regigigas' ability, Wrath of the Land. A user forges the elements of steel, ice, rock, dragon, electric to form its body. Makes the user's attack and speed 20% weaker for 2 turns, but increases defense, special defense by double for the same 2 turns. This is affected by status conditions. For these 2 turns, the Pokemon is in your body. Suddenly shift the weight, causing the user to lose 50% of the max HP. Interesting. Interesting, Dozo. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, moral of the story, I like Ben 10. moral of the story, moral of everything. Ben 10's great. Big fan. Totally not obsessed with it. Totally. I really need to sit down and set that up. I'll do it eventually. Eventually. Lamau. Is my sword here yet? No? Okay. I mean, I feel like Regigigas could use a Mega. I mean, like, I'd be down for it. I mean, to be fair, I'm down for most things at this point. Outside of Trick Room setting ability. It's like the one thing I look at and go, ew, gross. Don't give me that and we're good, alright? Don't give me that and we're good. What? Wait. I heard the noise. I heard the noise. Hold on. Oh! Noivern! Oh, cool! Cool! Whoa, would you look at that? That was not a Mega, or like, not a Pokemon. I was trying to shiny hunt, but I'm not gonna complain. Cool, we got a Noivern. Heck yeah! I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Not the one I was going for, but my controller just died. Hold on. Hold on. I'll plug my cord in. Come on. There we go. I want the DLC either Mega Dondozo or Mega Tatsugiri. That'd be cool. I wouldn't say Tatsudozo or like Dozogiri is like really that much of a gimmick though. Like people respect Dozogiri. It's just it's mostly just like a strategy that only works like in lower power formats, but like it's not really a gimmick or like a cheap gimmick. It is an actual strat. Like with Dozogiri teams, like the main thing like you just gotta keep in mind is the fact that like you gotta try and set up into a position where Dozogiri is all that you really need. Like you're literally just trying to eliminate all the other, you know, Pokemon on the board before you actually, you know, get to that point. I don't really think like it's that like the only big downside is, you know, if you get hit by Haze or Pokemon with Unaware, then like yeah, you're in like a bad position, but that's like a proper counter towards that strategy. Like Dozogiri is an actual strat. Like yeah, it'd be cool if we got a Mega Dondozo or Mega Tatsugiri. I mean, I'm not gonna say either are bad. I'm just more saying like it's not really a gimmick, it's an actual strat. Especially, like, after people's realize they could start putting Glamora onto the team. And setting up, like, toxic spikes. Or, like, how people realized, once you get, like, you could run, Dozogiri on Weezing teams. Not because, like, you don't want Weezing and Dondozo on the same, like, you know, on the field together. But more in the sense, like, they do work as, like, a 2-2-2 kind of, like, team format. Also, I love how, like, the jump catch game for the stream avatars only ever goes off when, like, chat's a bit slower. I just think that's funny. Which is fine. Shout out to my lurkers. Y'all are true MVPs. Y'all are true MVPs. It's just funny. Nothing there. Well, yeah. If your opponent knows how to play around it, then, like, yeah. But, like, that's like any other team. Most people, like, as metas develop, learn how to counterplay other teams. Like, Dozogiri is a win con, you know? Where, like, the whole point is that, like, if you take out the counters, which you build the rest of your team around the counters, once the rest of the team is set up, you go from there and sweep. You know? That's the whole, that's the whole thing with Dozogiri teams. It's like, you build around setting up Dondozo, and once Dondozo was set up, you win. And it has tournament results to prove that. Like, it does have results. So it's less, like, yeah, it's technically a gimmick, but it's not like an actual, like, oh, this is a gimmick kind of team. It is an actual strategy. It's not, like, for me, gimmick Pokemon or Pokemon like Cramorant. Cramorant's a gimmick Pokemon with no tournament results because its whole gimmick, while powerful, its stats are abysmal. Like, Cramorant, generally if Cramorant had better, like, stats, or, like, the moves that I need to use to set up the fish, like, if it just got Muddy Water, and Muddy Water allowed it to, like, be able to grab the fish. The only reason why Cramorant, at least in VGC, doesn't get used is simply because A, it's stats, and B, you have to run either swim, or, you have to either run surf or dive. If it got Muddy Water, and Muddy Water also triggered it, and had better stats, or, like what you said, a Mega, there is a genuine chance Cramorant would get used, because, its ability, I keep forgetting the name of its ability, but it's an actual good ability, because you get the fish, you get hit, and the Pokemon that gets hit, like, by the fish, not only get their defense lowered, but they also, lose 25% of their HP. And then, when the Cramorant is at low HP, you know, I think it's like 25 or below, you get a Pikachu. And then the Pikachu not only causes it to lose 25% of its HP and lower its defense, it also gets paralyzed. It's an actual, like, really good ability. The issue is just the stats and how you trigger the ability. Genuinely, give it, like, I don't know, like, what is it? Needs, like, actual, like, special, like, hold on, let me look this up, hold on. Let me look this up. What's Cramorant's stats again? Gulp Missile, that's the name of the ability. Yeah, either Liquidation or Muddy Water. Either or. Either or, I think would work. But, like, here, let me... Cramorant. Yeah, none of its stats are 100. If it just had, like, say, like, I don't know, like, 100 speed. Because its bulk is not that bad on the special side. Like, it's not the base, but it's alright, you know? If it had, say, like, you know, like, at least, like, over 100 speed, then I could set up Tailwind, and if it had Muddy Water, you could, like, because I see Cramorant more of as a support Pokemon. If they gave it, like, made it a bit quicker, you could run, like, a Sash, and then with its ability, you pair it with a physical attacker, right? I think it could have worked. I think it could have worked. I don't think Cramorant is, like, if it just had just some better stats and its ability got triggered by more than just Surf or Dive, I genuinely think Cramorant would actually be, like, usable. But as is, that's an actual gimmick Pokemon. Another gimmick Pokemon would be Morpeko. Morpeko is another gimmick Pokemon. But, like, those Pokemon are gimmicks. Meanwhile, Dozogiri, while yes, technically it also has a gimmick, the gimmick you have to respect. You actually do have to keep in mind Dondozo teams when building teams. At least in lower level formats. Like Regulation H or regulation A through C, I think was around the time, like, it got used. I know, like, once home Pokemon were allowed, it wasn't as used, but, like, those were the ones, you know? Yeah, Morpiko's ability is not good. That's really it, you know? It just lets it have a dark type or electric type aura wheel. Me when I hit my opponent with aura wheel. Delicious. But no, it's one. Bazinga. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm just yapping. To all the people who have me on the third monitor, I hope my yapping is content for y'all. I hope I'm doing a decent job yapping. Because I'm pretty much going until I get this second sword, alright? When I get the second sword, we'll wrap it up, because we'll have, like, a full team of shinies. At the very least, if I can get the second sword, I'll be content. At the very least, I got dinner waiting for me. I got leftover pizza. It's really good. It's pulled pork, pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon. It's like, it's incredibly good. It's incredibly good. It's from like a local pizza shop around me, and oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby. It's awful for my waistline, but like, listen. Sometimes you just gotta be a fat ass. Sometimes, alright? It make the brain happy. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? That's all I'm saying. Am I going to get my second sword? I don't know. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people posting clips of cheaters on ranked now, and that sucks. Like, I've seen quite a few people report cheaters on ladder, and that actually makes me sad, dude. That genuinely makes me sad. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Like, I will hopefully eventually do, more rank. Like, I'm probably gonna do more ranks later this week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But no, it's generally so sad where I just hear about, like, the fact that the ranked ladder right now is just filled with cheaters. Whether it's people using, like, Ultra Balls or, like, somehow getting the cooldowns to be, like, 0. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Makes me sad, man. I got a shiny Doublade in 30 minutes. Hell yeah. How you doing, Darkness? Congrats. We do already have a shiny Doublade, but I'm trying to also get a second one for the sake of getting an Aegislash. Like, I'm trying to get, as well, like, a shiny Aegislash. So I can have it ready for champions. Because I already know I'm not using Aegislash in ranked. I could use a Doublade in ranked. That thing with Eviolite, dude, that thing is unironically so tanky. But, like, in champions, I'm saving the shiny Aegislash for then. Because, honest to God, I think Aegislash with Terrestrialization in champions, that's gonna go hard, dude. Like, Steel Ghost is already a really solid defensive typing, but, like, being able to Terra... Like, for me, I think Terra Fire will be great. Do you know how to get 6 alphas instead of 2 in Wild Zone 20? I've been so on my server, I've seen multiple screenshots of people sharing, like, images of people getting, like, 6 alphas. I know there's a way to do it. I haven't looked into it yet since I just started shiny hunting in ZA, because I only recently finally got the charm. So I haven't looked into it yet. But I do want to try it at some point. I just figured out how to do it. It's not hard, to be honest. Oh, I believe that. I'll probably just be like a next time thing, because at least at the moment, I'm just trying to get Doublade. Or, well, technically Egg Slash, but, you know, I gotta either get a Hone Edge or a Doublade, you know? It'd be cool to get an Alpha, though. Because, like, we were able to get my first ever shiny Alpha with Banette. That was sick. Yeah, I know it's a glitch right now. I just, again, I haven't looked into it yet. I also unsubbed from Austin a while ago. Just every time a new Pokemon game comes out, like, I always unsub from Austin, but after I beat the game, I always resub. Because, like, Austin will always report on leaks, and I try my best to avoid leaks, because, like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. At least when it comes, you know, to new games. I'm just shiny hunting for any good alpha with it. Hey, I hope your hunt goes well, Darkness. I've got my fins crossed for you. Hoping for the best. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for another blade to show up. We got a shiny Noivern while waiting, but you know, it's not the funny ghost sword, so we're still going at it. And we're still going strong. Maybe, I don't know. It's getting dark outside. My brain is getting eepy and annoying. Damn. Damn, man. I will say, like, I'll probably eventually shiny hunt for a Lucario. But, like, shiny Mega Lucario, man. They had an opportunity to fix that guy up, and they just didn't. I mean, like, I'm also gonna, like, hopefully, I want to get a shiny. I mean, I want to get a shiny Dragonite, so I can get a shiny Mega Dragonite, because they knew the assignment. I had just one simple request for shiny Alpha, for shiny Dragonite, shiny Mega Dragonite, and then they did it, and I'm so happy. All I wanted it was either to be blue or pink, and then they made it blue, and I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon Company. You knew the assignment. I think shiny Mega Lucario looks amazing. Hey, I'm happy you like it, my dude. Genuinely. I just don't like the shade of yellow. Looks like highlighter, neon yellow kind of, or like neon green kind of yellow. At least to me. By all means, if you like it, that's awesome, my man. Genuinely. Hey, fair enough. I just, at least for me, I wish the ult color for Lucario in Pokken Tournament was the shiny. He becomes like, the blue becomes red, and it looks so cool. Like, it looks so good, and I wish it was the shiny, dude. Like, I've for a while, I've said, like, I think it would be really cool if eventually, like, we got, like, a second shiny palette for Pokemon. You know? Like, or, like, a more rare kind of shiny palette. Because, like, shiny hunting is getting a lot easier nowadays, so it'd be cool to get, like a second shiny that's just, like, you know, more rare.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. It would just be neat, you know? It'd be neat. Will I do it? Probably not. But it'd be cold. Sparkly. I don't know. Probably just, like, shiny. Still probably just be shiny. It'd just be, like, a more rare, like, color palette. I don't know. It'd be called Ultra Supreme Deluxe Super Mega Awesome Shiny. I don't know. I'm not, my brain don't work, alright? I'm a Fimbo. Also hope you're doing well, Splot. I'm just throwing stuff out there that I think would be cool. You know, I'm not a developer. I'm not a smart person. I graduated high school and all the knowledge that I built up in high school felt right out of my brain. So like, I got like nothing, bro. I got like nothing. I got like nothing, man. I wonder where Coliseum and XD will be added to the GameCube Online. Well, I don't think it's coming this year. I don't think those are the games are exactly coming this year. I think it's more they will be released eventually, like when they showed like the demo reel of all of the GameCube games coming out. I think those are more like these are games that are going to come out eventually. If anything, I feel like Coliseum and XD would probably be like February, because that's the month that's Pokemon month. I feel like that would make sense. I don't know. It makes sense to me to do it like near that, because that's like the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And I'm also pretty sure they announced Stadium 1 and or 2 during a Pokemon Present, but I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, I think those are Pokemon Present announcements. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I feel like those were, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, Luigi's Mansion was released on Halloween, so, like, there's clearly, like, some kind of theming. Clearly, like, at least something in mind, you know? I mean, if they release, like, I don't know, Coliseum this month, and then XD on Pokemon Day, then like, that'd be cool. That'd also be a good excuse to finally finish playing Coliseum, because I started that years ago, I lost my save data, and then I never returned, so it would be cool. Like, I would like to finish Coliseum, you know? I do own XD physically, though. I do have XD physically, and I have the GameCube as well. I have the XD Gale of Darkness GameCube. I bought that years ago as, like, a Christmas gift to myself. I got, like, a gift voucher to a local game store, that, like, the one that my friend runs. And, pretty much, I used that with some Christmas money to be able to afford both, Pokemon XD and the GameCube, and it was, like, sick. Shiny Froakie is one of my favorite shinies. Hell yeah. It's a good one. The Shiny Froakie line is, like, phenomenal. I think they have, like, a great selection of shinies. That's another one I should probably try and shiny hunt. I think trying to get a Shiny Froakie would be good. Simply just because, I know Mega Greninja is actually kind of solid. Because I know it gets, like, Surf, Water Shuriken, Dark Pulse, and, like, a few other solid moves. Plus, the shiny does look really sick. It does look pretty sick. Has it been data mined what Mega Shiny Chestnut looks like yet, or are we still waiting? Making Mega Greninja accessible to everyone without battle soon? Well, I know they did it with, in the sense that, like, it was like, what, you only had to get, like, rank Y with, the Greninja. Are they just making it so, like, you don't have to even battle anymore for it? And they're just gonna give it out? Or, like, is it just gonna be, like, a mystery gift? Because I know, like, this season they made it, like, rank Y was, like, the minimum requirement. They're just giving it out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You know, I'm excited for Chestnut. Like, I'm just hoping Chestnut gets, like, a good ability. Like, either keep bulletproof or, like, let it get stamina and be able to click body press. That'd be funny. Stamina or Dauntless Shield. That'd be cool. Yeah. No, I hear ya. Seeing his shiny mega looks crazy. I'm just gonna look this up real quick. Hold on. Mega shiny chestnut. Let me see this. Ooh, clean. I'm gonna have to shiny hunt that. I love Mega Chestnut. For me, like, it hasn't come yet, but out yet, but like, genuinely, probably is like my overall favorite Mega design once it fully releases. I'm waiting for it to release, but like, it looks so good. I love like the bearded paladin look it has. It's dope. I still need to call out of work for that day. I should probably do that probably next week and just let my boss know I won't be able to come in. So I could stream the DLC in one day like every other Pokemon person. Be like, hey boss, I won't be able to come in that day. My foot fell off or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Pokemon. I'm gonna play Pokemon. It's gonna be a great time. Imagine they give Mega Chestnut fur coat. Dude, if they do that, oh my lord, man. That'd be sick. They probably won't, but it'd be sick. I mean, I already know on my end, I'm gonna try and run Mega Chestnut, like, in VGC. Will it be good? Probably not. Will I try? Yes. Listen, the main thing you gotta know is you gotta run it with Rillaboom because that Grassy Glide gonna hurt after a belly drum, and you may be like, but hell, you're not gonna have access to Citrus Berry. Yes, counterpoint, Grassy Terrain. Grassy Terrain will make up for it, and you run Drain Punch. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Why are you still here? Because I'm trying to get another one, Zongo. I need Shiny Doublade and Shiny Aegislash. I need both. One's gonna be for this game, and one's gonna be decoration until... like, until frickin' Champions. Once Champions comes out, then I can finally use Shiny Aegislash, and it'll be like, cool. I know how you feel. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I mean, it's gonna be like my last shiny for today. I mean, yeah, that's why I think, honestly, it probably won't need, like... I hope it gets Levitate, because I don't want it to just, like, we already know. If it doesn't get Levitate, it's just going to be a Psy Spam Pokemon. Even if it doesn't get Psy Spam, like, it's still going to hit like a truck, alright? And like you said, it gets Heat Wave. It'll be fine. Just run it in a Sun team. You'll be fine. And a Fire type with Levitate is really good. It will be fine. No matter what, Mega Delphox is going to be good. Like, regardless if it gets Levitate or Psychic Surge... or some form of Surge Surfer, but for the Psychic type, it's going to be good, alright? It's going to be good. No matter what, it will be fine. Nothing wants to swap in to, like, what? 154 special attack Heat Wave? No one wants that. Oh, my lord. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. Okay, goodbye. Don't worry, eventually it will be the one I want. And it'll be, like, really cool and awesome, alright? Eventually it will be the one I want. And when that happens, it's gonna be sick. And then I can go eat dinner. It'll be great. Until then, we keep running. We keep searching. And we will survive. Maybe. It'll be fine. Just run Tailwind. 134 is good. The only thing that, like, only a couple mon will naturally outspeed you. You'll be fine. Like, the one that comes off the top of my head is Fluttermane. Like, Fluttermane will be able to outspeed that just fine. But, like, besides that, you'll be fine, you know? Release the Houndooms? I don't feel like it. Welcome back, Ray J. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, my lord. Sometimes I always question if I'd be able to, like, actually do shiny huntings on, like, shiny hunting streams, and then I realize, like, after, you know, I notice we're almost 4 hours in, I'm like, huh. Sometimes you just lose track of time when chatting. Or in my case, yapping. Trying to find thumbtacks. When in doubt, just use pins, you know? Just use pins, you know? Just run pins. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, Lord. My Bouette and Bowsette poster fell when I left. You have a Bouette and a Bowsette poster? And you haven't mailed them to me? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. And you haven't sent them to me to keep. SMH. How dare you keep those posters without giving them to me? How dare you? How dare you? I demand them right now. You can keep the Bouette, but Bowsette mine. Legally mine. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just, I enforce them. God, it's cold in my office. I really need to, like... Me when my life-size Bowsette plush keeps falling over. Bro's got the life-sized Bowsette plush and it's not mine? That's crazy. I can explain. I don't need you to explain. I'm telling you to mail me the Bowsette poster, alright? I'm not telling you you have to explain. I don't judge, okay? If it ain't illegal, I don't judge. My moral stance is that, though, that's mine, and you haven't sent it to me. I don't know what to tell you. I find a copy. I'm not giving you the only one. All right, well, like, find me a copy and then mail it to me. My address is Arctic Road or whatever. I don't know. Arctic Lane. In the middle of the fucking ocean. Just send it in like a bottle. Just send out the bottle in the middle of the ocean. I'll find it eventually. Arctic Ocean Whale City. True. True. Hello, goodbye. Damn, no red swords. Unfortunate. By the way, chat, as we get closer to the 4-hour mark, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow if you haven't done so already. Subscribing is also greatly appreciated, although never required. I also got a Blue Sky and a Discord. Y'all can go check out. !Discord, !Blue Sky. All of that good stuff. Pokemon is my main shtick, but like I do overall variety. Like, for me, 2 to 3 Pokemon streams are, like, I try to get, minimum a week. Because, Pokemon, my beloved. As for this week, I'm trying to figure things out. I still haven't made my schedule, because, like, I haven't re-downloaded Photoshop yet, and I got to on my, my PC. So I can make my schedule sheet and all that. I just, haven't done it yet. I'll do it eventually, I just haven't yet. What do we have in here? No swords? Damn it! I'm gonna get this sword, alright? It's gonna happen. Nope! Not in there. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Damn, bro, and you haven't sent it to me already? SMH Ray J. Cool poster, though. Cool poster, though. I want it. I don't have it, but I want it. I want it. Listen, okay? Listen. I'm a simple fish. I'm a simple fish. That is all. That is all. Alright, watch. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. The second I teleport, there's gonna be a blood-stained sword on the other side. I actually included a /JK at the end of that. It's actually gonna be the next one, alright? It's gonna be the next one. Trust me, trust me. This is the one. Ah, you fools! You fell for the bamboozle! You absolute buffoons, chat. Oh, look at your silly face. Oh, this is actually the one. Ah, got you again, got you again, got you again. Trust me. This is the one. You'll believe it, alright? No, you actually, don't believe anything. I'm spreading lies and misinformation. But I'll do it again. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, look, my lies. Oh, my lies continue to fill Lysander's lab. Oh, it's a dark, dark, gloomy place. But this is it. The shiny sword is not here. I'm so sorry. You know, maybe next time, maybe next time it'll actually show up and it'll be like really cool and be like, wow, it's a shiny Doublade. But it's not there yet. Oh, and look, it's not here either. I know, it's very unfortunate. You know, theoretically, I could just take one of these guys and, like, spray paint them, but, like, it's fine, you know? Oh, gotcha, Ray J. Just like how, you know, there's not going to be a shiny in there, there's not going to be a shiny in the next one. No. Trust me. No shiny in the next one. No shiny. Absolutely. There was 0 shinies. 0 nothing. See, like, I did not lie to you that time. I'm regaining your trust, chat. We're going to build a nice bond. Like, for example, there's not going to be a shiny here either. No shiny whatsoever. See? Look. No fibs, no lies. 3 alphas, though. Holy. crazy. But there's no shinies. There's no shinies. 3 alphas, but no shinies. But there will be a shiny here. Ah, I broke your trust. Sorry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. No shiny in the next one. Trust me. Trust me. No shiny whatsoever. And just like that, no shiny. See, there's an alpha, but that's not a shiny. Hell, isn't that 4 shinies? You're a shiny? I'm literally not a shiny. Just like how there's no shinies in here. See? Nothing. Just normal dew blades, normal hone edges. Everything's fine. But we're going to go back, and there might be a shiny, you know, if we keep our fingers crossed. And would you look at that, no shiny? I mean, like, you know, you actually just didn't believe hard enough, chat. I think that's on you guys. Watch. I'm going to say y'all need to believe, and watch this. It's going to happen. Y'all believing? Y'all believing? Good, 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 good. Oh, no belief whatsoever. You guys got to work on that. Got to work on that. Would Shiny Hail have the colors inverted? I think we agreed, like, a long time ago, my colors would be pink. Like, if I were to have, like, a shiny color palette, I think it would have been pink. I think that's what, like, as a community we decided, I think. Something like that. Something like that. Don't worry, shiny will be here. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. I just lied to your face once again. I'm sorry, I'm a chronic liar. It's something I'm working on. Like, for example, there won't be a shiny here. See? No shiny. I'm working on it. I'm trying to be more truthful with you guys. Just like how I say, like, I'm a fish. I am a fish. I didn't lie to you there. And just like how I'm lying to you saying there's no shiny here. No shiny. Absolutely zilch. Absolutely none. But there will maybe be a shiny here. Maybe. Possibly. Nope. See, I technically didn't lie because I said maybe. I included maybe. You know, allegedly, guys, I heard there is a shiny on the other side of this teleporter. Allegedly, allegedly. And guess what? That was wrong. Thank God I said allegedly. I don't want to be spreading false information around here, you know? But maybe, just maybe, there might be one here. Maybe. Oh, meh. Next time. Next time. We'll try that again. Don't worry. Sounds fishy? It's never fishy, alright? It's never fishy. Everything is true here. Just like how I say there's no shiny. See? No shiny. Nothing. Nada. But maybe, you know, if we do and I hacked my game, guys, and look at this. Oh, nothing. Never mind. I didn't hack. I actually lied. This is a base Switch 2. Day 1 Switch 2, actually, you know? Because I'm a filthy Nintendo lover. Just like how Nintendo hates me, which is why I'm not getting a shiny right now. But it's okay. My love for Nintendo will be strong regardless of how they treat me as a consumer. And they continue to treat me poorly, you know? Maybe I should stop consuming their products, you know? Maybe blindly consuming, you know, be consume is not the best outcome here. Just like how the best outcome would be a shiny showing up, but there's no shinies, you know? There's supposed to be a reveal today? No, that's like in a few days. I don't know why everyone kept saying there was going to be a reveal today. That's supposed to be on like the 19th. You see, and once again, 2 alphas. Hate to see it. Yeah, no, it's the 19th. That's Wednesday. Next Wednesday is going to be where the next reveals are going to be. Just like how I'm about to reveal a shiny to you guys. Oh, sorry, guys. It's not ready yet. It's still baking in the oven. You know, but when it comes out of the oven, it's going to be a nice, delicious shiny. Watch, watch, watch. I'm going to walk out. And not done just yet. You know, we got to make sure the sword is a nice, crisp red color. We're looking for a red sword. Maybe a purple hilt if we feel like it. But, you know, that's optional. But primarily, we're looking for a nice blood red look on the sword. And looks so cool and awesome and badass and all of that. But none of these guys decided to be badass, so we're actually going to, like, run back here, back to the teleporter. We're going to teleport back up. We're going to chill. We're going to do up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and watch. It's going to work. It didn't work. Okay, I didn't input it correctly, all right? Watch this, all right? Try this again. Let's try it right. All right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. All right, let's try that. Nothing. Okay, let's try this. All right, let's try, There's no spinning animation in this game. That's why this game's actually bad, because you can't just rapidly spin, and there isn't like a cute little animation you do. You know, we run back over here, and oh, would you look at that? Nothing. Okay, I didn't spin fast enough, you know. We gotta do like a little spin, you know, woo, and then we little spin this way. We mix up the colors, you know. And eventually, we're gonna run down, and there's gonna be absolutely nothing, you know. You hate to see it. I mean, there technically isn't nothing. There are hone edges. There are the dew blade. But none of them are blood red. We're looking for a nice blood red. And nothing's there. Okay, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. But eventually, it's going to show up. And it's going to be sick. And we run back in. And oh, no red. But 2 alphas. Getting some alphas is always pretty cool. We do like alpha Pokemon. But they have to be another color as well. And I think a nice shiny alpha would be pretty cool at the end of this. But, you know, the Pokemon Company, they don't feel like it. You know, they actually don't really feel like it. And that's fine. That's fine. You know, eventually it's going to work. Eventually it's going to be awesome. But, you know, right now they don't feel like being awesome. They actually feel like kind of being like dickheads. You know, I don't know why. We're going to teleport again, go back in. Bada boom, bada bing. Would you look at that? Da-da do, da-da dee. There's no shiny. But eventually there will be one, you know. Eventually. Nothing. Okay, back. Back we go. Maybe we gotta do a nice little spin here on this side of the teleporter. And then we do a little spin this side. And then go back through the teleporter. And then maybe, just maybe, there will be a red sword. Never mind. They're all blue. You hate to see it. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do boom, 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 boom. All right, and now we go back in. I know what we gotta do to bring him back. All right. Oh, where is my shiny now? Oh, where is my shiny now? Oh, where, 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 where is my shiny now? Damn it, it worked last time. It worked last time, and it didn't work again. It's almost like singing did absolutely nothing, but it just annoyed them. I actually think I might have scared them away, you know. Could have maybe scared them away, but what you gonna do, you know? There isn't much we really can do other than just keep clicking the A button and hope eventually, just maybe, the sword shows up. And there's no sword. God damn it. Oh, where is Hell Sanity now? Oh, where is Hell Sanity? Oh, well, where is Hell Sanity? Doesn't roll off the tongue as much as hairbrush or sword now. Those ones roll more fluently off the tongue, you know? Unfortunately, I think Larry was right about what he said. Oh, well, we teleport back. Oh, we're going to teleport back in. And bada boom, bada bing. There is a nice, delicious red sword. Yep, new red sword in mind. We're going to go back here. We're going to go back. What we do here is go back. Ah. Did we hit the shiny before we hit 4 hours on stream, though? That's the question. We now have 1 minute till we hit 4 hours, and the best thing we can do now is hope that the shiny shows up within, you know, the next minute. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's just incredibly unlikely. But I like them odds. We've hit 25 seconds. Can we do it? Can we do it? No sword. No dice. 35 seconds. Bet. Back in we go. Any sword? Nope. Back we go back. Come on, come on, come on. We got 45 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Can we do this before 4 hours? No! We're going to hit above 4 hours. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, my lord. Oh, excuse me. I had to stretch real quick. Oh, lord. Nothing. Again, eventually, it's going to give up and say, I actually want to be in the ball, you know? Eventually, it's going to give up and say, I want this. But right now, it doesn't. We keep getting alphas, we keep getting like all these other Pokemon, and guess what? Imagine catching a can and a stone in Animal Crossing. I mean, oh man, I haven't played Animal Crossing in God knows how long, though I am interested in returning to it with the new update coming out. I am genuinely interested. The Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition, honest to God, I might check that out again. Like, I haven't touched Animal Crossing in fucking God knows how long, but I would be interested. I would be interested. I don't know many other people that have a Switch 2 in Animal Crossing, so I'm not sure how many people I'm going to be able to check it out with. I know the update outside of like the Switch 2 features is coming to both versions. So thankfully should be able to play with people on Switch 1. They just won't be able to be like the 12-person island, you know. Which I don't think I'll ever be able to stream on it with 12 people at once on Animal Crossing. But, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. I have a Switch 2 in Animal Crossing. Imagine. Imagine. Hey, Mama Bear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Little eepy. Little, clingy, annoying pilled brain right now. I don't know. It gets dark out. It's too dark out now. Like, it's now just, like, pitch black outside. So, like, my brain is like, okay, now we get eepy. Now we get clingy and annoying. So I'm trying to combat that by, like, trying to get this stupid sword and yapping nonstop. So hopefully my brain doesn't do that. But I hope you're doing well. It's literally pitch black outside. Like, clingy and annoying, nah. Literally, objectively, yes. Objectively, yes. Oh, I'm trying to get a shiny Doublade. Because I technically have one, but I'm trying to get another one so I get a shiny Aegislash. I'm alright, I guess. Hey, you know, being alright's completely valid. Sometimes you just need to exist, and you never need to validate your existence. Objectively, yes, you are amazing, cute, and funny. Literally, you just said lies. Everything there is objectively lies. The words hailstone and cute do not, like, go together. I don't understand how people see me and go, oh my god, you're adorable. And then, like, I just, like, speak and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Then I run back this way. My Xbox controller broke? No! Did you need it for, like, PC? Or, like, did you actually have an Xbox, you know? Because you didn't show the Ben 10 model. Oh, my lord. Hey, Kuma, how you doing? I play Rivals on my Xbox? Oh, shit. Do you have a mouse and keyboard you can plug in, Kennedy? Because you can use mouse and keyboard on console for Rivals. Washing dishes. How's the sword going? We're working on it. See the leaked price for the new Xbox console? That thing is 100% gonna be $1,000. I like the one. That's understandable. I was lurking, but I heard that people run away from you. It is Ben 10. I mean, people run away because it's like the Ben 10 stuff. I mean, like, that's on them. They just can't handle my autistic swagger. Well, we're working on it, Lucas. We're working on it. Like, I genuinely think the next Xbox console is Microsoft's last. I think they're gonna pull a Sega. I genuinely do not see how they survive the next, like, console. The next console generation. I don't know who's gonna buy an Xbox at this point. I'm not buying an Xbox. They don't see the Ben 10 and they run away. If they see it, they would fall. I mean, somehow people do follow for that model, so... Not even jumping. I don't know how you keep winning, Songo. You just keep winning. It's crazy. I mean, people can always redeem to have it come back. Like, it's a redeem, you know? What the hell are you doing? Shiny hunting. My Paul is bugged. Oh, wow. He is just actually jumping nonstop. That's funny. Look at him go. He's jumping on the jouch. No, I'm shiny hunting. We're trying to get shiny Aegislash. So we need either a shiny Hone Edge or a shiny Doublade. Welcome back, Cassie. Manifesting a shiny alpha for you right now. Oh, thanks, Lucas. I got this. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Let me blow on my controller for good luck. You fucking failed me, Lucas. How could you? Literally failed me. Actually failed me, bro. Ah, well, we're back to White Woman. I've returned. I have returned. Yeah, no, shiny Aegislash is a great shiny. The pen trip is too iconic. It's a great outfit. Eventually, it'll be combined with my normal short stack model, so like it doesn't just defaultly go to the bed model. Cause like, I mean, it's not my only outfit on the short stack model, you know. I didn't say when or which shiny alpha, so I'm still in the clear. Oh, okay, fair enough, Lucas. Fair enough. Fair enough. Feel bad every time you join VC. I immediately hyperfixate about Ben 10. You act like I don't hyperfixate as well. Like, you act like I also don't hyperfixate. You're fine, Cassie. Like, if I got mad at people for hyperfixating on stuff, I would be calling the kettle black. Like, I literally made a fishy rants channel on my Discord server for the sake of yapping about my hyperfixations or things I want to. Can't watch Ben 10 with her because she keeps hyperfixating when I'm trying to watch. I can't help it, Songo, alright? Also, do you want to watch more tonight? I got pizza, and like, you know, it'd be like really cool. Yes, Pog. I've got art I gotta work on, so like, that would be like really nice to have the background noise. You act like that's a bad thing. Oh. And there was none was so peak? It was. But no, generally, like, I don't have a problem with hyperfixation. Like, literally, I've had multiple people, like... Where was it? Like, I've had multiple people be like, oh, I don't know what to talk about. Like, And I'm like, you know, you could just yap about your hyperfixations, right? Like, I like when people do that. Like, people have access to my DMs. Literally, like, it's cool to, like... It's cool to hyperfixate. That's fine. I do the same thing. I literally went on a whole Skylanders rant for over an hour on Chelsea's server before. Again, I'm not gonna get on other people for doing it. It's fine. As long as it doesn't interrupt other conversations or, like, anything like that, it's fine. So valid, it is. It is. We tap into a niche market, expect a lot of autism. Oh, I'm aware, though. Trust me, I'm aware. To my knowledge, I'm like one of the few Ben 10 VTubers. I know there's another one. Feedback or Chromostone? I love Feedback more, but I love both. I know there's another one, but, like, she kept causing drama, so, like, I just stopped watching. Feedback or Accelerate? Feedback. Feedback's my second favorite alien. I mean, like, I got plenty of people that, like, are huge in the Kamen Rider. I've never seen it. You fell for Feedback propaganda? No, I fell for Feedback because it's cool as shit. The Feedback arc is legit my favorite arc in Ben 10. I fucking love that arc. Feedback, cool, man. Designs rad, powers rad, arcs rad. I love that man. That guy is great. I know, I also like Accelerate. No, I like everything else. I like early Omniverse. The only two arcs of Omniverse I don't like, I mean, the whole monster, the whole Galactic Monsters arc, I just can't stand. And it's just because of Hobble. However, like, when it comes to the other arc I'm not a big fan of, I don't like the Time War arc. I like the Nemetrix. Nemetrix is cool. But no, the Time War arc for me, without going into detail, because Sango has not watched it yet. For context, we just started the Rooters arc. So I'm not going to spoil what happens in Time War, because Sango hasn't gotten there yet. But, like, the show should have had its 9th season, so it could end on an actual good arc, is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Fair. I still like it, though. I think it's neat. I think it's pretty neat. Oh, Guja raids are coming to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Cool. That's rad. Ripjaws is underrepresented by the show. Yeah. Feedback or Ripjaws? For me, it's Feedback. Ripjaws is my third favorite, which I know shocks a lot of people. Like, everyone thinks Ripjaws is my favorite. Big Chill's my favorite. Number 1, Big Chill. Specifically, UAF Big Chill. Omniverse Big Chill was a mistake. Why is he roided out? Why did you take the cool, slender ghost Mothman and then you made him roided out? I hate you. Why is he buff? I hate it so much, man. I hate it. Why is he so big? Other than that, like, I love Big Chill. Big Chill, so good. Not even, like, that bad until you see when he's cloaked. Dude, when he's got the cloak on, he looks so dumb. He looks so dumb. But, like, besides that, he's fine. And just, yeah. Worst redesign in the series? I wouldn't say worse. I'm more emotional about it because it's my favorite. For me, the worst redesign was probably, like... What is the worst redesign off of my head? Upgrades was really shit. I think Swampfire Blossomed is bad. Tell me something worse than Big Shell and Wrath. I actually like the Luchador Wrath. I thought that was cool. For me, it's either Blossom, Swampfire, or Omniverse Upgrade. I think both were bad. I don't like... Dude, Omniverse Upgrade... First of all, I think the fucking... What's it called? The Omnitrix Eye. Hi, Rebecca. The purple? Oh, no, I love... Reboot Upgrade's my favorite upgrade, actually. I love Reboot Upgrade. It's my favorite upgrade design. I think the purple is sick as hell. But no, for me, like, Omniverse Upgrade, I don't like. Because I don't like the Omnitrix Eye. And, like, that's, like, too... It's, like, too green. Like, there's no white. Like, the white on Classic Upgrade helped so much with, like, not making it a ton. Like a lot. But, like, he's just, like, purely, like, black and green. And it's just, I don't know. But for me, I love Reboot. I love Reboot Upgrade. It's so cool. I don't even mind the voice. Like, the fact it's not just, like, Ben's voice with a filter. I think the voice is actually pretty cool as well. I also love Reboot Humongosaur. I legit didn't give a shit about Humongosaur. And then Reboot Humongosaur was actually, like, so cool. They didn't make him just big, strong guy. I love it. I love Reboot Humongosaur. Hale, I'm tired. Well, then you go to bed. Reboot Humongosaur is so cool, man. Yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? No? Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Get some caffeine in your system. If you're tired, you know, get some caffeine. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. My name is Hale. I'm your local Lumpfish Merfolk VTuber. I know I'm not Merfolk right now. This is another model. Trust me, I'm normally a fish. I go by any pronoun. And right now we're just trying to get a shiny Aegislash. And it's being mean. 6 p.m. I'm not drinking caffeine. Then I don't know what to tell you, alright? Like, go lay down. You know, lay down then. If you're tired, rest. Reboot Humongosaur is great because, first of all, they didn't make him big, strong guy. They gave him, like, an actual cool gimmick. The sonic blasts from the tail, I love that. Also, the spikes along the spine, genuinely thick Ben 10 is fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm a big Ben 10 fan. Ben 10, my beloved. I don't mind, or, like... Classic Humongosaur, but like after seeing Reboot Humongosaur, genuinely like, no, this is actually peak. This is so peak. The spikes along the back do so much for me. It's so simple, but like it makes it also just look so cool. And I like the fact that it's canon, at least in the reboot, that Forearms is stronger than Humongosaur. Like, I like the fact that Humongosaur is just big. Like, he's strong, but he's not forearm strong. He's just a big guy. With, like, the sonic tail, dude. It's so cool. Yeah, no, that's fair, Cassie. That is fair. Also, I'm not cute, alright? Listen, chat, I'm not cute. I'm thick, but I'm not cute. I'm annoying. I am annoying. Hot. I'm not hot either. I'm annoying. Oh, Thick Ben turns into him. No comment. No comment. Anyway, no comment. Hey, I'm gonna beat self-love into you. Imagine. Imagine. But no, I thought the reboot had some really good redesigns. Like, some of them didn't hit. Like, obviously, like, reboot, Stinkfly. All right, listen, we don't need to say anything. All right, we already know reboot, Stinkfly. But, like, reboot upgrade, reboot Humongosaur, and reboot Wildvine, I think are pretty sick. I think they're pretty sick. Reboot Wildvine, I would not say is better than OG. I prefer OG, but I actually really do like reboot Wildvine. I think Wildvine's reboot design is actually pretty cool. I think he's sick. I get, like, why people don't like him. Well, yeah, no, OG is objectively better, but I like the reboot one. Like, I think he's pretty cool. All the new aliens in the reboot are also pretty great. Upgrade better than every alien fight me. I'm not gonna fight you on that, because, like, upgrade's a top 5 for me. I'm not gonna fight you on upgrade. It's not my favorite, but he's top 5. I ain't gonna fight you on upgrade. Now, when it comes to, all the aliens introduced in the reboot, I think all of them are sick, except for Surge. Surge was dumb. I love that episode. I love the reboot Ben 10K episode. Surge is dumb. I don't like him. Oh yeah, Bashmouth was cool. I like Bashmouth. But, like, Surge was dumb. Ball Weevil, my beloved. Yee. Ball Weevil's good. Nah, he's lame. No, I like Bashmouth. I think he's cool. I fuck with Bashmouth. Where's my sword? Where the fuck my sword at? I want my sword. I will say, what makes me happy though, like, what makes me happy is the fact that, like, a lot of people like, when it comes to, like, either friends or people that join my community, get back, or, like, either get back into Ben 10, or, start Ben 10 for the first time because of this community. Similar to how, like, a lot of people got into Pokemon VGC through my stuff, it generally makes me very happy, the fact that, like, I've been able to help introduce multiple people to, like, my favorite niches when it comes to media. Whether it is competitive Pokemon, like competitive VGC, or, Ben 10, which is my personal favorite show of all time. It makes me happy. Not to say Ben 10's niche, but it's more, like, a lot of people in my general sphere, like, at least friends for me, are older than me. And so they missed out on Ben 10. And it makes me happy where it's like, hey, this is my favorite show. You should, like, watch it. You know, there's definitely down points. It's definitely down points. But I think it's a great show. For me, the best part is the world building. That's what I love about Ben 10. I love the world. The world about it is great. So I made a Mount Rushmore of cartoons and finds Ben 10 a dishonorable mention. That alone got him 2K comments. You don't have to like Ben 10, but, like, you know, you don't, like, it's like any other cartoon out there, you know? Like, to me, it's like, you can dislike cartoons, but, like, going after, like, the Ben 10 fans in particular are very rabid. Like, generally, when it comes to, like, the Ben 10 fandom, I've noticed a lot of them are rabid. Not to say I'm not, alright? I too left a nice comment on the Green Lantern versus Ben 10 death battle. I left a very nice comment when that video came out. Don't try and find it. I'm not proud of it. Anyway. He put Chowder on the Mount Rushmore, which is a mad hot take. I think I saw Chowder like 3 times in my life. Ben 10 hot takes? I don't know. Reboot Vilgax is best Vilgax? I don't know. I don't have that many. I don't think, like, my opinions are, like, particularly that hot. I don't know. Genrex better. I think I've met a lot of Ben 10 fans who say Generator Rex is the objectively better show. I've met quite a few of them. So, like, I don't think that's necessarily a hot take, you know? Astrodactyl's neat. I like Astrodactyl. He's fun. I don't dislike him. Like, I'm not, like, huge into Astrodactyl, but I think he's neat. I think the writing in Generator Rex, from what I've been told, is a lot better. Like, because it's, like, what, only 3 seasons? It's a three seasons, show. Like, they were able to, like, it was just a lot better, like, writing. Especially with Ben 10 being incredibly inconsistent. Because, like, Ben 10 has amazing peaks in writing. Like, Alien 4 Season 1 and 2 are legit, like, amazing. And the first season of Classic is the first season of Classic. That shit's iconic. But, like, I'm pretty sure from what I've gathered, Generator Rex is able to be, like, consistently great throughout, to my knowledge. Again, I've not watched Generator Rex. I've just known enough people that talk about Generator Rex. And everyone I know that's watched all of Generator Rex is usually like a top 5 show for them. Is everything that, like, I've always seen. My hot take, Kevin with an Omnitrix was better. I disagree, but I can see your point. I can see it. It's just a very solid show, you know. That's like, again, like I can't say I've seen it. I have yet to, you know. Once we finish Omniverse, my goal with Ben 10 is I want to watch, because for those that don't know, there were supposed to be 4 shows. I haven't watched Let's Play anything Ben 10 related in forever. That's valid. Like, my goal is, pretty much, apparently, there was a plan for 4 shows to be connected, right? And the 4 shows that were supposed to be connected on Cartoon Network were Ben 10, Generator Rex, Secret Saturdays, and I think Symbiotic Titan. Were all planned to be connected in one way, shape, or form. And my goal is to eventually, like, watch all 4 of them. I know Symbiotic Titan, that one I'm pretty sure you literally have to go to Pirate Bay, because I'm pretty sure that shit got rid off for taxes. I've never seen Secret Saturdays. My knowledge of Secret Saturdays literally comes from, like, the crossover. I didn't even know that was a show. It wasn't until, like, years later that I found out that that was a show. I just assumed, like, I'm gonna tell you, it's like 3 episodes. Originally, it was supposed to be part, like, before it got, like, I think it was written off for taxes, it was supposed to be part of the same universe as Ben 10, Gen Rex, and Secret Saturdays. That was the plan with Symbiotic Titan. So my goal is, like, even though there's only, like, you know, so little episodes, I still want to watch it, just to see, like, what could have been, you know? What could have been. That was not supposed to be a pun, by the way, I'm just saying. That's very valid, Kennedy. That's very valid. No, I've never seen Secret Saturdays. I know nothing about Secret Saturdays. I think all I know is, like, based off of, like, what? Like, it's supposed to be them collecting, like, cryptids or something? I think. That's all I know. I've never seen an episode, so, like, I have zero knowledge. The only other thing I know is that, like, there was this one YouTuber that made a video talking about, like, the crossover with Secret Saturdays and Ben 10. and they were very upset that they removed, like, the mom's lipstick. I think it was, like, her bottom lip or top lip was, like, a black lipstick. That was, like, one YouTuber I remember. It was not with the Ink Tank. It was, like, another YouTuber. I saw the Ink Tank episode, but there was, like, a YouTuber that made their own video. I don't remember who it was, but I remember watching it. And I could tell they were a very big Secret Saturdays fan. Gotcha, Kuma. I mean, like I said, I've never seen Secret Saturdays, so one day. But that day is not today. I got like a whole list of shows to watch before then. I also got to figure out where the hell I can watch it. Legally. Before YouTube or Twitch hurt me. Legally. Secret Saturday, you literally cannot watch legally. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, alright? That shit got ran off for taxes. The only way to watch that shit is literally through, like, Pirate Bay, I'm pretty sure. Which is just insane to me. It's on Apple TV. What a weird spot to put it, but noted. That's a weird spot, but noted. Oh my lord. I will say, writing shows off for taxes, I legit think is the most anti-art thing you could ever do on the fucking planet, dude. I don't care if you say a show is good or bad, writing that shit off for taxes is legit so anti-art. If you write a show off for taxes, I legit think it should just be public domain. Like, just flat out, it should be public domain. I think writing shows off for taxes is so cringe. I don't care if it's finished or whatever. If you write a show or a movie off for taxes, it legit should just be public domain. The fact that Batgirl was like, what, 90% done? And they got written off for taxes, and the people that worked on it, like, the higher ups are like, it's unwatchable. It had Brendan Fraser. Alright? There is not a single movie. There's not a single fucking movie that, like, Brendan Fraser that has been that, like, is bad because it has Brendan Fraser, alright? You're not telling me that that movie was unwatchable, okay? You're lying. Firefly looked so good. Genuinely, I pray they bring Brendan Fraser back to be Firefly in the DCU. I hope he's, like, able to reprise that role. If I write off my entire art, I'd be a billionaire with all these sketches that aren't finished. You don't get money for writing them off for tag. Well, okay, you technically do. It's more like, what's the process again? I don't remember. I don't remember how it works. I think it's like, I think you get a percentage of the money spent on it back or something. Something like that. Something like that. I'm not going to act like I know how it fully works. I just think running stuff off and it becoming literally unviewable is cringe. I think that shit is like cringe, bro. That's so fair, Songo. That's so fair. Well noted. I just want Brendan Fraser to be like Robot Man and Doom Patrol. Wait, was that Brendan Fraser? I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that was Brendan Fraser. Good for him. I love Brendan Fraser. I know they announced they're making The Mummy 4. I didn't even know there was a 2 or 3. But, like, now I gotta check them out. All right, they're gonna give me my sword. I'm getting close to 5 hours. So to the one Mummy trailer without any music. Oh yeah, the reboot with like Tom Cruise where he's like, ah, ah, ah! Like I love that one. I've never seen the movie. I love the trailer. I refuse to watch that movie, bro. Where's my goat, Brendan? All right, where's my goat? My goat's not there, therefore I don't watch. It don't exist. Seriously, where the hell are the frickin'... Where the hell is the frickin' shiny, dude? About to hit 5 hours. Just give me my other sword, man. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before making it big, alright? That's all I'm saying. I am 99% of gamblers. And by 99% of black. Remember DC, you would probably want him as Firefly, Pig, or Shazam. Pig would be funny. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Have you seen him in the Superman suit? I have not. I did not even know Brendan Fraser tried a Superman suit on. Plus, Zachary Levi's a piece of shit. Oh, no, I'm aware. Bro fell off after Shazam 1. Like, that's crazy, dude. I've never seen an actor fall off more after one movie. Like, genuinely insane. Like, I just thought he was, like, being in bad... Like, he was just in bad movies. And then I saw... I saw his political opinions. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Living Doll, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a second. I hope you're doing fantastic. Where the hell is my sword, man? Where's my sword, man? What the fuck, man? Where my fucking sword at, man? Doing good. Was doing hunt for random shiny in ZA. Just like going to a particular spot hoping for a shiny, or just something, or just a random Pokemon you picked? I want Static. I'm so a random shiny. That's so valid. Static Shock is one of my favorite shows. I love Static. I really hope we actually get Static. I have said it so many times to friends. DC wants their version of Spider-Man. Static is right there. Like, legit, Static is their fucking Spider-Man. They just haven't utilized him. Like, not like both Static and Gear are phenomenal for representation. Both of them, you know? Like, just please, for the love of God. Like, I've never, like, I'm not gonna act like I've read the Static comics. I don't really, like... Isn't Gear gay? Like, I was told, like, Gear... Like, I was always told, like, Gear was gay in, like, the comics. That's what I was always told. One of the coolest shows myself, I would proceed to never show Static again. I've only started it more recently. Ah. Yeah, no, to my knowledge, like, at least in the comics, Gear was, gay, and they weren't able to show in the show, because obviously early 2000s. Are you winning? I just woke up and got 8 shinies. I have a few shinies. I have gotten a few today. I've gotten Pinsir, Pumpkaboo, Banette, Shiny Alpha Banette, which is pretty rad. It's my first ever Shiny Alpha. We have, my Shiny Doublade, and my Shiny Noivern. Right now I'm trying to get another Shiny Honedge or Doublade because I want to get an Eviolite, and I'm trying to get a Shiny, Aegislash. But yeah, no, generally I think Static is just a phenomenal character. Gear is a phenomenal character. Static Shock is an amazing cartoon, and he's so peak. It's so peak. They could literally be DC Spider-Man, and they chose not to. I'm not familiar with Icon. Nice. I mean, Gear was like made gay. African Spider-Man? Oh, or African Superman? Oh, cool. But no, like in the comics, like Gear is supposed to be gay. It's not really overdoing it. I mean, some people have that problem, though. That's not overdoing it. That is, like, an actual thing that can happen, you know? Like, just, there's sometimes just flat-out bigots, you know? And it sucks. It just sucks. Was it made by Dwayne? Yee. Oh, Lord. I've done this method just with macro. Ah. Yeah, no, we ain't doing it with macro. We're doing it live. Which results in me yapping, you know? Which results in me yapping at him. I've been yapping about too many hyperfixations so far. I'm running out of hyperfixations to yap about. Chat, I need more hyperfixations to yap about. Help me. Help me. I said I wanted to yap. I didn't say throw it at me. I said let me yap. Ran about TF2. Where's the MVM update? That shit was scheduled for fucking October. They literally said on their website it was supposed to come out in October. Where is it? Where's my MVM update? I've been waiting since this shit got announced, and we're still waiting. The potted plant fell. I'm still waiting, man. MVM is one of the best PvE experiences in gaming. And I'm still waiting. We haven't had new MVM updates since 2013. And we're supposed to get new maps, and it's gonna be awesome. Where is it? The second it comes out, I'm getting the boys, and it's gonna be sick. There's a Devil May Cry slot machine in Japan. Of course there's a Devil May Cry slot machine in Japan. Talk about Pokeslop? I don't know what that is. The boys. The boys. Talk about Bullfrag? I like Bullfrag. Bullfrag's cool. I like frogs. I debated making Bullfrag, like a Bullfrag, hail. Probably will. I mean, it'd probably overlap a lot with just Frog Hail, but, like, just more humanoid. But, like, maybe at some point I'll do it. I like Bullfrag. I like his Sylvester Stallone. Have a frog model? Eventually. It's still in the works. I haven't gotten an update in a while, but eventually it'll happen. Make yourself green with Gorilla Gon outfits. Still have never seen that anime. All I know is Yuri Lowenthal voices one of the characters in it. Talk about the best benten alien upchuck and how upchuck species could charge each other up. I mean, like, upchuck's good. I like upchuck. I mean, I don't watch anime. The only anime I've watched like a couple anime. I just haven't watched a lot of them. I'm not like an avid anime watcher. Off the top of my head, JoJo is my favorite. I love JoJo. It's a top 5 show for me. I love JoJo. I really liked Cowboy Bebop. I watched Dragon Ball, watched Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, saw some Sword Art Online back in the day. Still need to watch Season 3 of Beastars, because I know they ended Beastars. I still just never sat down and watched the final season. I need to, but I don't have access to Netflix anymore. I think I saw the first season of Black Butler with my first girlfriend. What else have I watched? Probably watched like 1 or 2 more, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But no, I haven't watched a lot of anime. Oh, season 1 of One Punch Man. Yeah, apparently the 3rd season was the final one. I just have yet to get around to watching it. What's up, Epic? Magneto team strong. The Magneto team up is hilariously strong. Hell yeah. Do you need a new intro video? Oh, like for my channel trailer? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to one. Because I know, like, my recording and the one I currently have is, like, very monotone. So, like, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. I don't have a lot of inflection in, like, my current one. At least, like, for my promos. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, Lord. Nope, no sword. Just occurred to me, that's all. No, you're good, man. Yeah, no, I do need to get a new one, especially with my merman model. Like, I do just need to get a new one. At some point, Ugh. I think I got some good, funny modern clips. It's just hard for me to, like, find good clips or, like, think of clips, at least off the top of my head, in modern. Like, I have good clips, so it's more like picking modern clips that, like, represent my channel in one trailer, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. But, you know, I've been putting off making a new one for a bit. Like, I could do it, CEO of ADHD Editing. Hey, by all means, man, by all means. Whatever you need from me, I'll send your way. The main thing that's just I've been putting off is mostly the fact that I have been wanting to just get my mermaid model updated before updating the channel trailer. And, like, it's not necessary. It's just more of, I want to get my mermaid model updated to be more in line with, like, my merman model. Specifically, the additional bangs, the more pointed ears, and the gills. Also, hi, Joker. Ow. Ow. But I kind of need to wait for my frog model before I can do that. I kind of have to wait. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Where's my fucking sword?
Chad, when this when this sword shows up, it's gonna be sick, alright? It's gonna be awesome when it eventually shows up. The main issue is waiting for it to show up. You may be like, hell, you already have one. You're being greedy. Yes, I am. Shut up. Like, if it doesn't show up by, like, the 5-hour mark, then, like, we'll just call it good, because I do want to eat. Like, I have food waiting for me upstairs. And I got an art commission I gotta finish tonight. So, like, hopefully we can encounter it. It'd be cool and awesome and great and epic and pog and all that shit. It's been a good stream, though. I'm surprised people are still showing up. We've had some old people who have not been in my stream in, like, God knows how long showing up again. That was pretty cool, you know. A bunch of new people. That was pretty cool. Good times, good times. I wish I was old. Imagine. I'm back in. Where the fuck? I'm new here? No, you're not. Joker, buddy, I click on your profile. I could see how long you've been following. You've been following since October 30th, 2022. You've been here for almost, like, over 3 years. I'm new here. What are your pronouns? Any. How long have I been following for? You've been following for, at least according to this, a couple of months. Since June 10th, 2025. You can also do that command in chat. That command also will tell you. That command also, the exclamation mark follow age, that's what it says. Hey, don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm just going with, like, that's what Twitch is telling me. That's what Twitch is telling me. Me when I'm hunting in this place. Hey, Coco. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get the funny sword to show up, and the sword's being rude. I just want my sword, and then I can go eat dinner and finish art. That would be really cool. Ugh. Ain't that right, CC? Yeah, that's right. Wasn't we meant to get more megas today? No, that's the 19th. I don't know why everyone kept thinking it was the 15th. They said the 19th. Like, I double-checked their website at the 19th. I don't understand why everyone kept saying the 15th. No, it's the 19th. It's Wednesday. Wednesday we get more megas. Which I don't know how many megas will get revealed, but either way, I'm excited. Hopefully some good ones, you know? Maybe another Gen 5 mega, or Gen 8, or Gen 7. I mean, okay, ideally, I do think we're probably gonna get, like, probably more Gen 7 and 8 megas. Just for the sake of, like, so it's not just, like, another thing of, like, oh, there's only one mega in these generations. I also watched a short of someone saying that, like, Feel like we're gonna get Mega Mew. It'll probably happen. Mega Luxray to make Roddy scream. That'd be funny. I feel like... Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna say... So I saw a short of someone reviewing the Megas and saying that Mega Drampa is one of the worst new Megas introduced. And I'm like, buddy, that thing has 160 special attack and 110 in both defenses. The fuck you mean this thing's gonna be bad? You want to take a Hyper Voice from that? You want to tank a 160 Hyper Voice? A 160 Hyper Voice. You want to tank that? Also, it's getting Drizzle. Let's not shit or let's not fuck around. All right, that thing's getting Drizzle. Its Pokedex entry is like as a Ghost type. Okay, 160 special attack Draco Meteor. Have fun. But, like, it's getting Drizzle, alright? Let's not shit ourselves. That thing's getting Drizzle. It literally talks about its Pokedex, how it becomes like a storm. That thing's getting Drizzle. As a Mimikyu? Okay, hold the Hurricane and Thunder coming your way. Yeah, no, generally saying Mega Drampa is one of the worst new shinies when Pyroar and Malamar and Victory Bell are right there is insane. Like, buddy... Drampa has 160 special attack. And 110 in both defenses. Oh no, it's slow? Okay, counterpoint, me when I set up this Trick Room. And again, it's going to get Drizzle. Let's not kid ourselves. Quick one, who made Icy Spicy? Icy Spicy was Eagle Orb. The Icy Spicy Ocean theme was Eagle Orb. So, the, not the Icy Spicy, but the other one was made by Kobe. A.k.a. Hi, my name's Isaac. And then Icy Spicy, was made by, Eagle Orb. And then my battle theme, like my Pokemon battle theme, that I need to set back up on my layout, was also made by Eagle Orb, that song being Storm of the Century. So I technically have 3 songs made for this channel. I have those 3. Hail Call of Duty Mobile is collabing with Street Fighter. Ew. Would you mind if I add some percussion and drums to it? Might I use your Pokemon battle theme? Maybe I need something a bit more upbeat for the visuals. Yeah, sure. I'm sure if, I mean, you should have access to his DMs, but yeah, sure, I can send him a message real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I shot the DM. I'll also probably shoot you the battle music. I keep meaning to send Storm of the Century to you as well. I'll send that your way as well. But yeah, I do have 3 songs made for this channel. I think it'd be fun just to get like how much is considered like an OST? Like how much would like a size like a thing be considered? I don't know, music. How many more songs do I need for it to have like an album? Just make the Hailstone music album. Let's use the Mr. Beast intro. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would go well. Where the fuck is it? Oh shit, we got a minute left? Alright, hold on. We got 1 minute till 5 hours. Go, 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 go. Come on, 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 come on. I got 1 minute till 5 hours. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, farewell. Give me my fucking shiny. Give me my swords. 15 seconds. Go, 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 go. All right, last roll, last roll, last roll. And nothing. You hate to see it. Also, epic. Yeah, no, you're good. This is an L moment. It is. We still got like 5 shinies out of the stream, though. So, like, I'm not going to complain that much. We got like 5. So, like, that's like, what, a shiny an hour? We take those. Plus, I got my Dewblade. So, like, we're all good. All right. I'm hungry. I am hungry. All right. So, let's see who we're going to send you guys to. Wow. Who's live? Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Can't believe you came back with the milk. Okay. Who is live? Oh, hello there, Goaty Floats. Let's send you guys over here. All right, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you all later. Take care.